Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone out there today? Dustin, hello, how are you today? Good to see you. Pat, welcome, brother. Good to see you, as always. Mike, happy Saturday or Friday, wherever you are. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. And Shogun, what's good, brother? Yes, exactly. Another crap week. You know, but none of us should be surprised at this point. This is I think this is the new norm. And you know, I think that one of the reasons why this past month has been pretty bad for event weeks probably has a lot to do with the fact that this month we've got Memorial Day coming up, and of course in July we've got you know, July 4th. So I think Rockstar is toning down the expectation, and I think I'm not making excuses for Rockstar, but I've seen them do this before. I think we've all seen Rockstar do this before. They give us a few weeks of crap event weeks and pretty lousy bonus money, and when these when these big holidays pop up, they'll give us something good. So I think that's what's going to happen here. There's no excuse, of course, for having these really bad and totally just boring event weeks, but I think it's leading up to something bigger. I think that's what's going on here. It's just my take on it. Hey, Clutch. Welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Still taking a few minutes to get set up here. Let me check my stats on OBS. Are we doing okay? Looks like we're doing all right so far. So we're just about ready. Clutch, we're going to be running air freight cargo, so I would like to try to sell a full hangar, if at all possible. So possibly we will need your help. Hey Dustin, yes, driving and texting is always a bad idea, especially in Grand Theft Auto. Pat, yes, auto shop contracts are the best way. Well, you can do auto shop contracts in addition to going to the Los Santos car meet as well. So as you guys can see here, I totally forgot to transition, which is hilarious. So we're already in the game. But yeah, what I recommend, Pat, is that you do both. Do an auto shop contract and visit the LS car meet to boost your car meet rep, because both will do the same thing. I do think that auto shop contracts will do it faster. And believe it or not, Rockstar was supposed to have increased the rate at which we receive auto shop, not auto shop, but car meet reputation. They were supposed to increase that with the Criminal Enterprise DLC, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so you really want those rims. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I recommend doing both. Okay, so what's up, guys? Oddman 105, aka the Odd One here. Welcome to today's live stream. I tried to get on about 24 minutes earlier, but of course, family life kind of got in the way. Yeah, you know, Clutch, I can't stand the hangar business because they're not solo friendly, but unfortunately that's what we've gotten for bonus money this week. I would do another Coyote, but you know, we can only do Coyote so many times, you know, before it kind of gets old. Let me set up my laptop here. And again, thank you guys for stopping by today. Much appreciated. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, don't be afraid to say hello out there in chat. We're all a family. But before you do, please read the chat rules. Very important. And you OGs out there, you know you got to make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent. All right. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. So how are you guys out there today? It's good to see everybody. Again, thanks for stopping by today. We are officially on the road to 3K subscribers. And slowly but surely, we're getting there. No clutch. I haven't even started. I haven't even started with the with any hanger sourcing on this account yet. So we're going to be starting this from scratch, pretty much. And Mike, you're absolutely right. You can go AFK. You can totally do the AFK method for the car meet. You just have to make sure that you have, you know, your controller has got like a rubber band tied on into it so that you don't get kicked. So what's that, Dustin? What about the agency, even without game audio? Well, I mean, we could do that. The problem is that the Dre contract is going to take about 2.5 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours. And although that's $1 million, I would rather take an hour and 15 minutes to do a Coyote and get that 1 + 5 mil from Coyote. You know, there's several things we can do today. So, you know, we don't have to be locked into one specific thing. Yeah, you know, Pat, there should not be a fencing fee, but I think that's Rockstar's way of trying to add a little reality. Lester, I don't want to talk to you. Because Pavel, of course, has to get paid. You know, we got to pay for the submarine, which we've already paid for, which kind of doesn't make any sense, but I digress. So what's this clutch? You went from level 1 to level 50 on PS5. That's pretty good. That's pretty good pacing. Now, to be fair, the 1.5 times cash on the previous event week wasn't bad, especially for low-level players. The 1.5 times cash in RP, that is. The RP was really good. Excuse me, but the money wasn't that great. So, Clutch, you've got almost every business except for the agency. So, do you have an agency, or you just haven't done the Dre contract yet? Yeah, Pat, I agree. Absolutely. The Dre contracts are good, especially when they're on double money. And let's be clear, at least it's solo friendly. About 80% of what's in Grand Theft Auto is not solo friendly. You know, like the OG heists, many of the businesses, I should say. For example, all the biker businesses, air freight cargo, that's not solo friendly. And, you know, I really think Rockstar should go back and revamp the way these older businesses have been set up and make them easier for solo players. All right, I think we're ready to go. So again, thank you guys for stopping by today. It's good to see everybody here. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend. Yeah, like I said, I would have been on earlier today, but some things came up. And I had to take care of that first. So, all right, so we are here at the Diamond Casino. That's because I was trying to win the podium car 2 days ago before the end of the event week. And failed miserably because I pushed the wrong button. So that's a wrap. You know, Dustin, that's a good question. We should be able to transfer crates and cargo between businesses. I totally agree with that. That makes sense. My guess is that Rockstar is trying to keep all that stuff separate for continuity. That would be my guess. What's that, Clutch? You wish you had these friends on Xbox. So, Clutch, you have an Xbox and a PS5. Wow. This is what we'll do. Let's go to the hangar. Let me check on something here. and we'll make a decision from there. But thank you guys for stopping by today. Much appreciated. It's good to see everybody. Alex, hey brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Now, based on some of the numbers I've seen, a full hanger of crates can get you $3.8 million this event week. But that all depends on how quickly you can fill up a hanger. And it's been so long since I've done air freight cargo, I can't remember whether you get one crate, or you can source one crate or 3 crates. I can't remember. I have to double check. Okay, so Pat, so it's 1.78. Not sure what I was looking at. I think I was looking at Tez Fun's tweet, where he mentioned something about it. Let's take a look, because it's 1.5 times cash. So that's something else that we have to consider. All right, we're here at the old military base. Yeah, Clutch, you're one of the lucky ones. Like I said, the PlayStation 5 is still sold out here. You know, I'm sure it's readily available in other regions, but because Japan is like the home of Sony, it's still the single most popular console. Oh, I haven't even been here yet. I haven't even set this up on this character yet. Excuse me for a second, guys.
Nonsense from you and you'll join them. I've got a space weapon from Russia. A Russian hacker space weapon. And I'm going to liquidize you just like I did to your friends. Yes, liquidize. Ow! Hi. Oh. You trying to kill me? Oh God, no! Oh,
sorry about that, guys. I had to answer the phone. Yeah, I haven't even set this up yet. I thought I set this up on the character. So, jeez.
Too late. That bastard Trent. My best friend. Oh, he's supposed to protect.
Oh, so Pat, you were talking about the Coyote. Oh, okay, gotcha.
He's too important for Ron now. But he's a guru.
Yeah, Alex, exactly. I have the Zentorno on this account already, but guess what? Now it's on the podium.
I am so alone.
That's okay. What you can do, Alex, is win it and then sell the one you have and get some of that money back. You get like 60% back.
I'm screwed. We're screwed. Where's that mechanic? Oh, I mean, that's the only reason I let them in.
Base red rupee. Yeah, Clutch. Something's going on with the emotes. Not entirely sure what's going on there, but that's weird. Because it's coming up as text in chat. But we see what you're trying to do. No problem. I think it's a Streamlabs thing.
Not him. He's your new boss. Well, a co-boss with me. This is Charlie. He was in the Air Force. He was accused of a crime he didn't commit. Innocent mistake. Planes crash. He was the fall guy. You know how.
Hey, Tropical Gamer. Welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
So, anyway.
Yeah, now those emotes work. It's weird. Don't get me. Don't ask me. I have no idea what's going on with Streamlabs right now.
And on the other, I'll be surprised if we're not killed in the next 48 hours. Come on, let me give you a tour. And I can deal with this mess while you get to work. It's really pretty obvious.
Wow, I thought I set this up on this character already. I totally forgot about this.
Where we, equal partners, we, you, senior partner, run the business. Now, this is the computer.
Also, if you guys haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Like, I want to see you guys chatting it up out there.
Let's move on.
Hey, Pat, the Coyote cooldown is 2 hours for solo players. I think it's 2 hours 48 minutes for hard mode. But if you're solo, it should only be 2 hours.
At least once. Come on. Now back here is where we store cargo. Now nothing too dodgy. Mostly untaxed cigarettes, stolen pharmaceuticals, and industrial chemicals. But we'll run.
Yeah, I could have swore that I set
Now
this
that
up on this
there's where
character
you can
already.
Store any aircraft that you haven't left out here on the main floor. Got plenty of room. I think we can probably take all the planes we need.
Okay,
But
just
then,
checking my stats
I've
on
never had
OBS.
more
Looks
than
like we're
one.
doing all right.
And over there's where Charlie works. Hey, Charlie! Ah! You'll like Charlie. He's boring, but he's good. He can really make aircraft fly. That's not what I mean. I mean, he can make aircrafts fly better.
So, Alex, you have 25 mil
His
now.
work
Nice.
is amazing.
Dolphins Man, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
At sea.
So, okay, yeah, it is 2 hours, 20 minutes.
Ooh, then I got a little radio thing, but I'll be in touch. I am so glad you're here. You're the best friend I've had.
Hendo,
and
what's
I
good,
mean
brother?
that. Don't let me down.
No, Hendo, you're absolutely right. Air freight cargo sucks. It does. It does. And, you know, I am not surprised that Rockstar gave us air freight cargo for cell missions this week. On bonus. Let me check something here. Yeah, I totally forgot to set up my hangar on this character. I totally forgot. I thought I had done it, but that's on my PC characters only. You know, the cell missions aren't that difficult. The hard thing with air freight cargo is sourcing. Sourcing the stupid crates is a pain in the butt. Now, let's have a seat here. No, Dolphins Man, you hit the nail on the head with this one. You absolutely called it. And you were right, because we haven't had bonus money on, not CEO Special Cargo, but on air freight cargo in about 6 months. So it was due. I Not Corn, welcome to the channel, brother. Good to see you. No, you're right. The Sparrow is one of the best helicopters for sourcing. I do agree with that, provided you don't crash. All right, so we got to set up air freight cargo. All right, we can do that.
Here we go. The maiden voyage of this new enterprise. Here's to new friends being better than old ones, old dogs learning
Take the
new
mobile and
tricks,
deliver it to the
and this
hangar.
all being
Okay.
a computer simulation anyway. So who cares if we go to prison? The AI has already won. Our first target's a lost MC cargo shipment. Take out the guards and bring the plane to the hangar. Once there's some
I know what this
stock in the
is.
system, the app will go online.
This one shouldn't be too bad. Some guy parks a tank right outside my hangar. Thanks, I appreciate that. And thank you guys for stopping by today. Seriously, much appreciated. It's good to see everybody out there. Thank you guys for showing up today. Yeah, I totally thought that I had set up my hangar on this character. I completely forgot about it. Alright, let's get this setup mission out of the way. So you experts out there, how long does it take to completely fill up a hangar? My estimates, if you're doing it solo, is that it takes about 2 to 3 hours to completely fill up a hangar. And since it's 1.5 times cash in RP, I think, according to Tez Fund, holy nuts, 11 hours? Wow, okay. So we're not going to finish that one today. Look, Mike Jaggersmith says 1,000,000 years. Yeah, you guys sound like you're correct about that. So it takes 11 real-world hours. Okay. Hey, and Gracie Lou, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by today. Much appreciated. Yeah, you know, Dolphins Man, you're right. It's not worth the money. The sad part is that Rockstar recently, with the with the Christmas DLC, let's try not to blow up the airplane. They boosted the payouts by 3 times. It's got a permanent 3x pay increase on it, a payout increase. That's the sad thing. Anybody else? Or is that the only one? Yep, that was the only one. All right. Okay, let's take this rather slow World War II aircraft. So, I not corn, it takes one more person to sell a full hangar. Okay. Yeah, no, Hendo, we were talking about that during the last live stream. There's no reason why Rockstar can't give us a warehouse manager. There's no reason why they can't give us a warehouse manager just like air freight cargo. Not air freight cargo, but just like the CEO special cargo warehouses. But, of course, that's Rockstar for you. It should be done passively, just like gun running, because we can do gun running passive. You can even do MC sourcing passive if you want. All you have to do is buy the crates and pay the money. That's the way it should be. Oh, and of course the cops are on to us. So at least 3 other people to be safe. Okay, alright. Yeah, I totally thought that I had completed setup missions for my hangar, but I didn't. I totally forgot. Alright, let's fly out to the ocean. And we'll loop back around. Alex, that depends on you. It depends on how safe you are or how comfortable you feel with selling a full crate warehouse. Me personally, I would rather sell it as a full warehouse because depending on where your warehouse is located and how big it is, you can totally do it solo. It can be done solo. That's why I have a medium crate warehouse. So I'm not sure how big your warehouse is. If it's a large crate warehouse, then you probably want to sell when it's half full. But with a single medium crate warehouse like I have, one person can do it completely solo. No problem at all. Andrew Martinez, welcome to the stream, brother. Good to see you. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're going to use the Sparrow for sourcing missions. Now, because it's going to take 11 hours to fill up the warehouse, according to everybody, you guys are the professionals out there, we're probably going to do something else.
Airspace entry granted. Make your way to the hangar.
Perfect landing. Okay, let me just cut across the grass here because I don't have to mow it. Joker! Hey, brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Hope you're doing well today, man. What's that? You doing bank contracts? So no, what we're going to do, we'll do something else. Because I do want to make some money today, so what we can do is get past the tank before he runs me over. Alright, source mission complete, or setup mission complete, that is. Hey Joker, we're doing well, brother. Thank you for asking. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. And thank all of you guys for stopping by today. Much appreciated. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton.
Okay, we're in business. The cargo's been logged and the system's online. Let's get to work.
Hey, Cody, what's up, brother?
Security jails are somehow
Welcome.
more
Good to see you,
pleasant in
Cody. Thanks for
computer
stopping by today.
simulations than they would be if this was all actually real life.
Ron is a nut. Okay. Well, Alex, I can tell you that on single cash, a medium crate warehouse will get you 750,000, roughly. About over 750K, and that's pretty good money for a single warehouse. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, I've been hating on air freight cargo for a while, and that's just because the source missions are not solo friendly. Andrew, thanks again for that pro tip. I'll absolutely do that. I think what we're going to do is come back to air freight cargo. We're going to do something else.
Welcome, business partner. This is Ron Tchaikovsky. Damn.
So it's 50
I shouldn't
crates.
Say my name. Note to self: edit that bit out. Okay, I prepared this recording to talk you through the basics of our new operation. You'll find all the information you need about stock levels and our holdings on the homepage here. Then, when you're ready to make an acquisition, you hit the source button.
Hey, M. Earth, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Hope you're doing well, bro. Good to see you. Now, let's take a look here. Let's go to source.
Now, you're able to choose what cargo we're hitting here. Now,
There are three specific types of cargo that we want, and that's going to be narcotics, chemicals, and animal material. I think these three pay the most. I think.
Poisonous, untaxed alcohol and tobacco is easier to go after than Big Pharma's worst enemy. The mind-focusing and totally harmless narcotic stimulants.
Pang! Hey, brother. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream, bro. So what's that? What are the odds? You're looking at the odds. Like I said, worst event week ever. So I Not Corn, what do you got here? Solo friendly, arts and animals, 10 crates, 1 vehicle, 12% extra. Gotcha. Okay. Narcotics, see, animal material, arts and antiques. Okay. Yeah, they only pay more when you have all of the same type of cargo. And you get the percentage boost, exactly. Joker, I think I have a video on my channel about air freight cargo. I did it during the Christmas holiday. During the when it was last on bonus. And I think then it was like 2 times cash and RP. Excuse me for a second. Sorry about that. Not sure if I'm going to do a new one. I may simply do a an air freight cargo or a hangar buying guide and walkthrough because air freight cargo is painful. Yeah, Mike, we are officially on the road to 3K subs. Officially. Hopefully we'll get there. So what's this? Cody, that's hilarious, bro. No, but Cody, you're not lying. You're not lying. This game is just, I think Rockstar is trying to kill it. I'm serious. But it's just like I was kind of explaining earlier today. We're going to come back to air freight cargo. We're not going to do this right now. Let's go to the Kosatka and let's do a Kayo. Let's start with that so we can make some money. What I think Rockstar is doing is lowering expectations right now by giving us all of these crap event weeks until, let's say, for example, Memorial Day comes around, because that's the next holiday for this month. And then after that, of course, you've got 4th of July. And I think we're going to see more vehicle sales. We're probably going to see double cash and RP for regular players. And I think with this being the end of the GTA Plus month, if you will, the GTA Plus people are probably going to see triple cash and RP on some form of a sale mission. But I think Rockstar is going to begin ramping up for the upcoming holidays, but being Memorial Day and 4th of July. That's my guess. I'm not making excuses for Rockstar. these event weeks totally suck. They do. They've been pretty bad. No, yeah, M-Earth, air freight cargo is just not solo friendly. Not at all. But what Rockstar should have done was given us air freight cargo warehouse managers that could go out and source crates for us. That would make it a bit more easier. Because as you guys notice, you don't have to pay money to source crates for your air freight cargo. But, you know, I would gladly pay $10,000 to send my air freight cargo warehouse guy out to source the crates for me. That's the way it should be, because we can do that with CEO Special Cargo. Okay, so let's do a Coyote. No, Cody, I agree. It's boring. It is boring, but you know it's going to be up to us to make this game interesting again. Looks like the Wired one's in the house. Hey, brother, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, another crappy event week. Rockstar is so cheap that they can't even give us double money in RP. That's pretty bad, and this is the worst I've seen it. You know, but the sad part is that it can get worse. It can get even worse than it is now. So let's go ahead and start this party. Okay, we do have hard mode active. Let's go gather that intel. So where are we? Okay, we're all the way at the north of the map. Okay, let's fast travel. Bye. And again, thank you guys for stopping by today. Seriously, much appreciated. We are officially on the road to 3K subscribers. Never thought I'd ever see this number coming, seriously. And I want to thank each and every one of you guys who've been a part of the Odd Ones this entire time for showing support and literally coming in clutch for the channel. Thank you guys so much. Speaking of which, did Clutch step out? I think he had to leave. Okay, hey Clutch, sorry about that. I didn't see your comment, but have a good night, brother. We'll see you next time. Take care.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Grampy Goat. Welcome, stranger. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. So we need to go to... There we go. Sanchiansky. Yes, I'm rocking the Sprunk, although I should probably put my E. Cola outfit on. What's that Wired? Might as well do last dose. No. No, never again. Never. I am not going to waste a single ounce of life on last dose story missions. I would rather listen to Santa and Moody Man have phone sex for 24 hours straight than to ever have do last dose story missions. That's what I'd rather do. That's how bad it is. All right, let's go. Hey, Dolphins Man, you saw the video, right? That new strategy works perfectly. It works perfectly. Vehicles, let's return that to storage. Hey Hendo, the first and last dose missions are paying 1.5 times cash. Both of them are. But you only get the rare merchandise for completing the last dose story missions. Hey, M-Earth, exactly. Exactly. You know what we're getting double money in RP on? The stupid adversary modes. That's where we're getting double money in RP. Adversary modes and survivals. Okay? Two of the worst game modes in Grand Theft Auto, in my opinion. I mean, of course, if they fit your gameplay style, then sure. But for me, Grand Theft Auto Online is all about making money. So... And Rockstar does not want us to make money in the game. They want us to buy shark cards. Okay, that was not supposed to go to the plane, so... Alright, the plane might not make it to Cayo Perico. Let's find out. Alright, he's dead. No, you guys are absolutely right. None of them are worth doing. They're not worth it. You know, the Los Santos drug wars is arguably the worst DLC in Grand Theft Auto history. It is. Yeah, the plane is so broken the door is stuck open again, as per usual. But again, thank you guys for being here today. If you haven't done so, please take a second to step on an orbital cannon, that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Thank any and all new viewers for stopping by today. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for being here. Up, I see black smoke. I see black smoke. We might not make it. Let's try to get as high an altitude as possible. Trini Gamer, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well, brother. What we're going to do today is a little bit of Cayo. And there it is. Black smoke coming from the plane. Okay, yeah, we're not going to make it. Let's just find new session. We're not going to make it. The plane took a direct hit because the stupid lock-on, it was on the vehicle, then all of a sudden switched to the plane, to the guard next to the plane. So the plane took a direct hit. So yeah, Trini Gamer, what we're going to do is run a Cayo to make some money, and we'll start air freight cargo. Yeah, but if it takes 11 hours to fill up a hangar, that's not happening today. And I mean, air freight cargo sucks as it stands right now. Yeah, Dolphins Man is correct. Dolphins Man's correct. Fill them up and then sell them. Now that depends on what size. So, Alex, you have large crate warehouses, correct? Okay, we can fly over there since we're out here already. As long as you've gotten like an aircraft mission, both are large. Okay, if you have a Titan mission, then that can be done solo. Large crate warehouses can be done solo if you're concerned. Yeah, Dolphins Man, exactly. A large crate warehouse can be done solo. If you're concerned about it, Alex, then you can sell at partial stock. You can sell at any stock level that you want, but that's entirely up to you. My recommendation is that you fill them up and then sell them, so I agree with Dolphins Man on that. What's that, Hendo? GTA 7 will be played as a Buddhist monk in 100 years. Okay. Cody, that's hilarious. That's funny. No, but it's just, you know, we just have a bad event week, that's all. You know, as per usual, and I think this is what we need to expect moving forward. Rockstar's constantly giving us you know, it's been a month. It's been an entire month of nothing but really piss poor event weeks. We have 3 vehicles plus an aircraft on sale. That's it. So there's no incentive for me to go out and make money to buy any of the vehicles because none of them are on sale. What's the point? Hey Matthew, what's good, brother? Welcome, good to see you. Yes, another day in Paleto Bay. All right. No, Pat, exactly. It's been a month of doing Coyotes because that's the only thing worth doing right now.
Fly south. Then keep flying south until you hear the sound of angry blonde Colombian untravelable beach. Coordinates are with you now.
Kosatka, return. Let's go.
Change on the way. And leave your weapons. Mr. Rubio will not trust smugglers. The guards will shoot you on sight if you are armed.
What's that, Matthew? We will pet Chop as soon as we get back. You know, for some reason, Chop hasn't really been in the agency as much as he used to be. So yeah, if you're not there at the right time, he's not going to be in Franklin's office. And even when he's in Franklin's office, he has to be sitting in the right-hand corner for you to pet him. Otherwise, I think Franklin's out taking him for a walk. Yeah, Dustin, you're partially correct about that. The Flash GT was the fastest rally vehicle in the game at one point. Excuse me. That was until the ISI Sport was released. Now, the ISI Sport is the fastest rally car. It's one of the fastest vehicles on dirt. So the ISI Sport is actually faster than the Flash GT. And it's cheaper, by the way. Hey, George A., welcome, brother. Good to see you. George says we're getting tequila. Probably. I think we got tequila last time, as a matter of fact. I will be shocked if we get the pink diamond. So no, Dolphins Man, yes. I think it's going to be tequila again. but we shouldn't be surprised. As long as we've got good secondary loot, then, you know what? I'll take tequila all day long. Because it's still going to be good for at least 1.2 to 1.4 mil. Provided we get the Elite Challenge bonus from this. So Alex says Pink Diamond. I Not Corn says Barabons. Joker says Pink Diamond. Mike Jagasma says Tequila and Cash. Probably. But this is the only surefire way to make money during this event week, believe it or not. Like I said, air freight cargo is not solo friendly, unfortunately. I Not Corn says Panther. Yeah, that'll be the day. We can expect to see this Panther statue sometime in 2024. That's when we'll see it. We'll get the Panther statue again when Rockstar decides to release GTA 6. That's when we'll get the Panther statue. No, yeah, the Pink Diamond is rare, but it's not part of the rare loot table. It's part of the normal primary loot rotation. And to give you an example, I just did Coyote, that video that I posted on, what was it, Friday or Thursday, about that Cayo Perico run that I did, the new update. That was a Pink Diamond, so, and I just got that on my alternate PC account, so it depends. It's rarer than the other primary loot, but it's not part of the rare loot table, if you will. It's part of the normal loot rotation. The only rare primary loot is the Panther statue, and it's rare because Rockstar only puts that in the game once a year. Yeah, Joker Thursday. I put it out on Thursday, exactly. Yeah, Joker, Cody, exactly. When we get there, the primary loot's going to be a painting. It's going to be a painting of El Rubio's face holding money up in the air.
Paren, esperen ahí. Why can't you assholes be on time for once?
What's that, Mike? Rockstar will
Time's out,
release
let's
GTA
go.
6 when, you know, I think I, I've said this before,
Okay,
that
over there.
that skyscraper that's been under construction
Go
in
on.
downtown Los Santos, that skyscraper will be finished construction by the time GTA 6 releases.
You must be careful. If guards get a good look at you while you're in the restricted area, they will know something is not right.
All right, let's see what we got.
Safest thing is to stay out of sight.
And when we're finished the Coyote, what we can do is begin sourcing air freight cargo. But thank you guys for stopping by today. It's good to see everybody. Thank you guys for coming in clutch for the channel. Much appreciated. Again, we are officially on the road to 3K subscribers. Like I said, that is a huge number for such a small channel like ours. And I want to thank each and every one of you guys personally, seriously, for being supportive of the channel over this past 2 years. We may not be the fastest growing channel, but nailed it. But we're doing it right, I think. So with your continued support and your continued help, we will absolutely get there. Okay, let's try not to run into any trees. I've done that before.
Do not assume access point to the network will be the same this time.
There we go.
Signal box may have moved. Check high, check low.
What's that, Cody? El Rubio had to buy himself a few thousand Oppressor Mark IIs. No, El Rubio can't even afford to buy Oppressor Mark IIs now. We've robbed him so many times. Hey, Hendo, that's what I did. That's what we used to do before Rockstar changed the save mechanic for the game. There we go. Okay, let's get caught up here.
I have connection. You can use it with the app on your phone. Now,
Oh, what's that, Cody? Charles in charge. Oh my God, Scott Bale? Absolutely, I remember Charles in charge. Charles in charge was...
check the vault. Basement level.
I was about to say that was a spin-off of Happy Days, but no, that was Chachi and... there was another spin-off for Happy Days. Not Laverne and Shirley, but it was Chachi and somebody else. So they had their own program, but it was very short-lived. I think Charles in Charge was kind of a spin-off of Happy Days. I can't remember. But no, I do remember Charles in Charge, absolutely. Okay, there's the Panther cam. We don't need to see that. Up, we got Barabons. Who called it?
Ah, there, in the safe. Looks like barabons. Untraceable cash must be useful for men like Mr. Rubio. And even more
Yep,
useful
excuse me for a second,
robbing
guys.
him, huh?
Sorry about that. All right. Again, if you are new here, we're welcome to have you. Thanks for being here. But if you are new, take a second to scroll down and read the chat rules. Very important. Okay, so we've got cash.
Gold. Now, this
One
is
stack of
worth
gold.
$50.
And a painting. Okay.
Ah,
Interesting.
fine art. Excellent for money laundering. I will mark location.
All right, let's see if we get lucky up here. Nothing. Okay, so one painting in El Rubio's office. Just out of curiosity, let's see what else we've got here. And we're stuck in the white noise static screen simulator. Hey, Cody, good catch on that. I saw that pop up and said, okay, here we go. Again, thank everybody for stopping by today. If you are new here, don't be afraid to say hello out there in chat. But before you do, scroll down and read the chat rules. Very important. You OGs out there, make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent. And we're stuck. Right now we're stuck in the cloud, the white noise static screen simulator. Thanks, Rockstar. We're completely stuck. As you guys can hear, I'm pushing buttons and nothing's happening. Not even the expanded and enhanced version of GTA can escape the Rockstar logics. Rockstar, fix your game. There it is. That took forever. So more cash.
Noted. Remember, you are not a pack mule. There is
Yeah, I'm trying to
only
get
so
caught
much
up
you
here.
can carry. You want more? Bring friends.
George, I normally run solo, but on occasion we'll run. Here, some more cash. On occasion we'll run with a crew, depending on what the loot is. Also, because Rockstar's changed the way detection works with Cayo Perico, it's almost easier, depending on where your loot is and whether or not you've got good secondary loot. It's almost easier to run with a crew. Yeah, I not corn exactly. The cash made the camera buggy. So we've got nothing here. So far, there's only one stack of gold. Yeah, it looks like El Rubio's hurting for cash right now. Hurting for everything else. So we've got 2 stacks of gold. This is South Storage.
Position locked.
And cash. Not that great.
That's
It's
on
not
your
that great.
screen now.
Yeah, no, George, exactly. Rockstar dropped the ball on it. They did it. They adjusted Cayo because solo players were making too much money in the game. Never mind the fact that you have gold glitchers in the compound, people that can access the gold as solo players. That's not a problem. But for those of us playing the game legit, and this doesn't disparage anybody from getting the gold as a solo player. If you can get it, get it. That's what I say. That's what it's there for. But for those of us that play the game legit, Rockstar penalizes us, and it's just wrong, in my opinion. Like I said, play the game however you want to play it, but Rockstar broke the detection mechanic in the game because in many cases, some of these guards can see through solid objects, completely opaque solid objects. And that doesn't make any sense. But yet I can take a fully loaded squad automatic rifle that's not suppressed, walk into an office building and murk everybody out, where apparently no one can see me standing 5 feet in front of them with this massive rifle in my hands, killing everybody else in the office, and no one can hear a shot, but yet that doesn't set off the alarm. Okay, so what do we got in here? Is that... Okay, it looks like cash and the green stuff. Let's take a picture. Oh, Cody, you're too late. I should have done that. First person for the jump. Okay, yep, that's cash. We'll take a picture of the green stuff. What's that, Joker? You haven't played GTA since Wednesday. I don't blame you. Hold it. Send to Pavel. There we go.
Aha, marijuana. Easy to sell. I will mark a location planning screen.
Well, you know, Joker, I will say that if you like the aircraft in Grand Theft Auto, remember that some of the aircraft require a hangar to store them. They're not Pegasus vehicles, so you have to have a hangar. I bought the hangar simply because I'm trying to expand my business portfolio. The biggest problem with air freight cargo has to be with the source missions, because they're not solo friendly. And the hangar, yes, the hangar is good for aircraft. So, okay, so looks like we got a stack of the white and a stack of the green. This could be a pretty good haul.
Cocaine, easy to steal, easy to sell. Marked on the planning screen now.
Okay, so everything that we need is in here in the main warehouse. So that's good. Let's take a stack, or take a picture of the stack of the green, that is. Save to... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Send to Pavel. There we go.
Adding to planning screen.
Yeah, Hendo, interesting. You know, I thought that there was always going to be a guard uniform here at the airfield. Normally there is. And something's telling me that when Rockstar nerfed Cayo Perico this past December, they changed that. Because normally I would go for the guard outfit as well and put that on at the airfield. Yeah, Pang, exactly. Exactly, I agree with you there. Oh, it's Merryweather. What do you want?
Merryweather knows that conditions aren't always favorable.
Merryweather.
Call us up and see if one of our services is right for you.
So yeah, M-Earth, exactly. That's also why I bought the hangars across all of my characters. To store aircraft. Because that's literally the only thing that it's good for. Styles, parachute, on. Thank you.
Okay, we have our heading. Head back to the sub, and we will get the engine fired up. You can always go back to the island, too. You can never be too familiar.
Okay. What's that? Matthew says start stream at the agency. Yeah, we'll probably have to do that next time. Alright. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Nope. Request. Yeah, well, Cody, at least whenever you run it, you can get other players to help you. I've been a solo player for like the longest freaking time, and that's just how I roll. That's just how I make content for the solo player, because not everyone has the desire, to play Grand Theft Auto online with other people or as part of a crew or in public sessions, because it's kind of hard to find randoms to help you run heists, or to find randoms that won't troll you or grief you when you're trying to sell a business. So that's why whenever I make a money guide, I try to make it so that at least a solo player can make a decent amount of money. It may not be the best way, I should say, to make money for solo players, but it'll definitely make them some cash. What's that, Dolphins Man? You hard mode with a pink diamond and 3 gold? If you can get the gold, yes. Approach. Longfin. So we got to go to Vespucci. I hate going to Vespucci. Why do we always have to go to Vespucci? You know what? Hashtag screw Vespucci. Yeah, it does have to be a 2-man crew, exactly. If you can get the gold, that's a pretty decent haul.
Has arrived, Capitan. One of Mr. Rubio's smuggler boats has been captured by the police. This is our chance to acquire it for ourselves and use it to approach the island without raising suspicion.
Yeah, 85-15 cut. Yeah, and you have to have a crew member with you that's willing to take that 15%. Fortunately, whenever I've done Coyote, we've had Wired X or Mondo, and even Clutch. A lot of the guys would come in, and they would be willing to take a smaller cut just for the sake of helping out. But I would, depending on the heist, I would always try to go 25% across the board. That way we all get paid evenly. It's all about us making money, so that we can buy all the cars in the game, so that we can buy the money, or have the money, excuse me, to customize all the cars in the game. And have car meets, which is something that we haven't done in a while. We need to do one of those soon. Now for everybody's favorite truck, the Phantom Wedge. Vehicles, return. Here we go. Hey, don't hit my truck.
You know what I like about you, Capitan? You bring your own knife to a knife fight. And your own truck, huh? Now, hitch it to the boat trailer, then see if your truck can outrun the police.
Alright, now for the fun part. Don't mind me, I'm just going to back this truck cab up into a guarded police station, gated I should say, and steal the boat. Makes perfect sense to me. Good job, Rockstar. Good job. What's that, Pat? You just landed on 2 NPCs after parachuting and they started a fight, yeah? I've actually done that before. I've bumped one NPC into another NPC and got them to fight each other. It's the funniest thing in the world. So what we're going to do is finish up this Coyote, make some money there, then we'll do some air freight cargo. More than likely, we're not going to completely fill up an air freight cargo warehouse. Oh, it didn't go boom. I was so hoping that thing would have exploded over there. That would have been awesome. So again, thank you guys for stopping by today, and thanks for being here. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for stopping by. We're happy to see you, but before you chat, read the chat rules. Please scroll down and take a look at the chat rules. Very important. You OGs out there, make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent. To the ocean with ya. Oh. Don't jackknife. Holy nuts. That was close. Okay, we'll just park right there for a second and go hide, and I can get caught up on chat. Okay. Andrew, no. No, document forgery has to be the single worst business in GTA Online, next to the taxi business. I think the worst is the taxi business, but I'd rather drive that taxi cab all day than to ever do document forgery. Oh, Dustin, the bike shop, you're talking about the MC Clubhouse? It can fit 5 more vehicles. There's probably some kind of a game programming limitation that prevents Rockstar from adding additional parking spaces or vehicle spots, if you will, in the MC Clubhouse. That would be my guess. But technically it should work. Oh, Brucey, shut up. Another useless character, that is. Brucey Kaputs. Alright, let's send this back. Vehicles, return. And let's see. Motorcycle Club, Oppressor. Let's go. Johnny on the spot, you're still fired because he parked all the way down here. What's that, Pat? Document forgery and post-ops equals some serious money grinding. Only if you're a sadomasochist. That's only if you're a masochist and you like torture. Hey, I not corn, that's hilarious. But, you know, that does make sense, right? We should be able to forge our own documents to increase the payout. That's what we have the business for, right? That is hilarious. That's a good point. And what's that paying? We should be able to buy more than one clubhouse. I agree. I agree. Why can't we have more than one clubhouse? There's like 10 of them in the game, isn't it? You know, we should be able to hire Brucey Kaputs and stick him in our air freight cargo warehouse. That's what we should be able to do. Stick him in a hangar. That way he's being useful. All right, safe codes. Oh, what's that, Cody? Yes, sir. BST. You know, the funny thing is that if you guys can remember GTA 4, when Brucey, you remember Brucey used to have his own car, he had his own car shop in GTA 4. It was basically a car mod shop, kind of like Benny's Customs. And he was a really big advocate, and I think he actually sold BST. He did. From his car shop. It's funny because Nico Bellic, who was the main protagonist from GTA 4, was in fact stronger than Brucey Kaputz in GTA 4, and it's hilarious. I swear, GTA 4 had one of the best stories ever. What's that, Hendo? Brucey in the hangar wouldn't get anything done? No, you know what I think Brucey would do? Brucey would be in a hangar bench pressing aircraft. That's what he would be doing. He'd be in there lifting aircraft parts. Complete roid rage. That's what Brucey Kaputz would do in the hangar. But, you know, we've got these random characters in the game. Why can't we hire them to work for us in different ways? Like I said, I would hire Luchadora to work in a warehouse. You know, but as it stands, many of these characters kind of have no real use in the game. Dax, Luchadora, I mean, after you finish the last those story missions, that's pretty much it. Their story's done. It's not like they've had much of a story anyway. I would like to know, you know, who is Luchadora? Where did she come from? How did she end up with the Fooligans? Let's get some more on her backstory. Why is she the captain of the wrestling team or whatever it's called? You know, how did she get to be so buff? You know, what kind of roids is she taking? These are the questions we would like to have answered. But of course, we didn't get answers to any of this when the last dose, when the DLC released. We got a bunch of strange characters which have no backstory and nobody really cares about. That's one of the things that made the Drug Wars DLC so bad. So Dolphins Man, you got the double bubblegum Zentorno today. I may try to win it because of the the livery.
I was right. It was in the trunk, yes? These people are
But I've already got the Zentorno, so I kind of don't need to win it again. It's like Rockstar's recycling the same cars for the podium. They're not giving us anything good. Now, don't get me wrong, the Zentorno is a beast of a car. I love the Zentorno. I do. And even to this day, it's one of the OG supercars in the game. The Zentorno is still top 20 among all the supercars. So that says something. And that car has been out since 2014, I think. So we're just going to run around this random hotel suite with a gun in our hands. Makes sense. But again, thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please take a second to smash and step on that like button. That helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. But before you chat, read the chat rules. Very important. And for you OGs out there, you know you got to make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent. All right. That was quiet.
Excellent. A job so quiet, the element of surprise is still yours.
What's that, Dolphins Man? You like it? Hey, the Zentorno is one of the few cars in the game that can rock that livery and go pink. It's one of the few because it's a supercar. So that's one of the few cars where you can actually get away with that and have it look nice. And it's a beast of a car. I like the Zentorno. Oh, George, the T20? The T20 is mental. Fully upgraded, the ProGen T20 is out of its mind. That car is absolutely mental. It is. I do wish that the T20 had more customization options on it, but it's a really nice car. Alright, so let's see if we can find this guy. Okay, he's not in here. We'll just casually walk around. Okay, not in here. Alright, let me put some armor on because I'm probably going to need it. That's Cody. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, seriously. Brucey Kaputs, if you ever listen to his radio spots, whenever you're listening to Liberty City Radio, then Brucey Kaputs he's got radio spots where he talks about his player style, if you will, and that he had his own car mod shop in Liberty City. So that's what he did for a business. So let's stand here for a second. You know we got other guys coming in. So what's that, Emerth? You're watching Married with Children? That sitcom was hilarious. So Alex, the adder is nice. The adder is nice. The performance is not quite as good as some of the other OG Supers, but it's still a nice car. The problem with the adder is that it has no visual customizations beyond the paint color and the rims. But that was like the first supercar in Grand Theft Auto Online. It's still a nice car to own.
Make a swift exit, Capitan. Put some distance between yourself and casino.
¡Tenemos heridos! Shit! You are dead.
I guess this is a way out. Yep.
Shit, dude!
He's been hit. All right, that's done. Let's get out of here. What's that? Polk High 1969.
The police. How quaint. Still, you lose them, yes?
Oops, I parked in the wrong spot. Now we got to run to the oppressor. And again, thank everybody for stopping by today. Much appreciated. And thank you guys for your continued support. We are officially on the road to 3K subscribers. Like I said, I never thought I'd see these numbers, but thanks to your guys' continued support of what we're doing here, and your continued support of the channel, I can't tell you guys enough how much I appreciate what you've done for us. So let's keep this party going. Thank you guys so much for your support. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Wrong parking spot, buddy. So, Einar Korn, 1 painting in the office and 1 stack of gold, West Storage. That's not bad. Now, Einar Korn, do you know how to glitch the gold? Just out of curiosity? Because I've never been able to do it. I've never been able to do it. I've tried and just, nope, I've had no luck. Oh, what's that? You're guessing for Pat. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to keep caught up on chat here. Okay, so yes, you can, but only the west storage. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, let's land this thing and keep this party going. And like I said, once we're finished with the Coyote, we will start some air freight cargo. But we're not, obviously not going to be able to fill it up today. But what we can do is sell our medium crate warehouse today. That's something that we can do. Because that's almost full. So what's that, George? You think that glitches for PC players? I'm pretty sure that not only PC players can do it, because it's not platform specific. But again, I've never been able to do it. And I play on, excuse me, both platforms. Sorry about that. I play on both PC and console. And I've never been able to do it, so. What's that? Dolphins Man, you did it in 53 minutes. So that's pretty good. Equipment. That's what I call very efficient. A very efficient way to do Cayo Perico.
So, first the bad news. Mr. Rubio's fingerprint scanner cannot be hacked by any ordinary tool. Good news, there is a fail-safe tool, which can reconstruct Mr. Rubio's fingerprint.
So, if Pang, I had the same problem. Seriously, I can never clip through the walls.
More bad news. This is being held by
You know, for something like Cayo Perico where you're trying to get the gold, you can never clip through walls. But if, for example, you're casually playing the game, you can fall through the world. So go figure. Cody, yes, you did mention that. I remember you talking about that. God, I not corn. Thanks for that. You know, I'm just so, I guess I'm a cheapskate. I don't want to blow myself up and spend $500 on medical fees, I guess. But that is an outstanding point. I'll have to remember that next time. And of course, you can do it for that mission, because all you have to do is, you don't have to take the key card back to the submarine. You can keep that on you. So, good pointer. Thank you so much for that. I will absolutely try that next time. Oh, this is not the warehouse. I'm in the wrong place. Sorry about that. I'm looking at chat. Yeah, I not corn, seriously, because the game charges you. The game charges you like $500 every time you commit suicide, or every time you get killed.
The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras or this.
All right, let's do this.
There will be circuit box not too far from here. Can you let the camera see you? Now the security teams will know you are coming. This place will be guarded.
They're all dead. Let's go.
Let the camera see you. You will have the element of surprise. Judging from the gunshots, they have seen you. It will be safer.
So as soon as Pavel can stop talking, we can access the computer. There we go.
A laptop will do. We must hack it and find the archive's current location. You see the complacency of American cyber industry? The security is months out of date. I would be surprised if half of Russia is not already using it as cryptocurrency farm.
Okay.
Excellent. We know where to find the archive and the tool we need.
So what's that, Pat? You got tequila with 0 paintings in the office. What other secondary loot did you get? Because depending on your secondary loot, tequila is not, it's the worst primary loot, but that doesn't mean that your overall take is going to be that bad, if you've got good secondary loot. Because I've done tequila where I've walked away with 1.4 mil with tequila, and that's pretty decent. So what's that, Einocorn? You've never got charged for killing yourself. I'm pretty sure Rockstar's taken money away from me whenever I've committed suicide. If there sounds like there's a jet engine going off in the background, it's because I've got a fan going. It is hot in here. I think the cold days are behind us. It's officially hot. What's that, Cody? You've only been charged if you got cash on your character. All I know is that whenever I jump off a building or I detonate a grenade or something like that, then my character poops out $500 and you see it fall out of his pocket. But it's funny because if you go in to your bank transactions at Maze Bank on the website, it'll tell you exactly how much money you've spent on medical fees. So I think it's pretty bad when a game is so cheap and when a developer is so cheap that they charge you $500 whenever you die. That is hilarious. Yeah, Einocorn, that's absolutely true. The sniper is a great weapon if you've got that holographic scope. Hey, Joker, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. And again, thank you guys for being with us today. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So what we're doing is running a Coyote as per usual. We're robbing El Rubio to pay ourselves.
In our line of work, it pays to look ahead, Captain, to think of how we cover our tracks. And the most important way will be to destroy all
Joker, yeah, we're still doing Coyote setups.
once we are finished. No loose ends. Mr. Rubio takes hold of loose ends.
And that's because I spent about 10 or 15 or 20 minutes setting up my hangar, which I had up to this point at least, I hadn't realized that I forgot to set up. So now that the hangar is ready, we can begin putting cargo in there. You never know, maybe we'll get it set up, or get it full, I should say, before the end of the event week, but I'm not going to hold myself to it. Air freight cargo sucks. It just sucks. It's not a very good way to make money in Grand Theft Auto. Alright, construction site, let's go.
Bye.
You know, one of these days I'm going to have to get a PS5. The only reason that I went, well, for a few reasons actually, that I went with the Xbox Series X over the PlayStation 5 is, number one, the PlayStation 5 is not available here. Number two, all of my games and contacts are on Xbox.
We should be able to find easily at construction site.
And number three, I've had an Xbox Live account for like the longest time, so. You guys remember when PlayStation Plus was called PlayStation Underground and it was free? You used to be able to play PlayStation games online for free. That's not the case anymore. Now it's a subscription-based service. That was back when I had my PlayStation 3, by the way. Yeah, no, Pang, the PlayStation is completely sold out here. You can only get them used, and even then, if you buy them used, you're paying like a 25% markup on it. So, Joker, you remember that? Yeah, that was back when PlayStation was good, because it was free. And it worked. Okay. And there's one left. All right, he's dead. Man, I hate coming up here. Okay, nope. Found it.
Did you find it yet? Bring it to me and I will keep it safe.
Yeah, Cody, seriously, the early PlayStation stuff was good. As a matter of fact, I have a game called Warhawk that was Sony's first kind of a live service third-person shooter, first and third-person shooter, where you could... It was almost like Fortnite, basically. It's almost like Fortnite, where you can literally, within the scope of the map, you could fly aircraft, or you could do ground-based combat if you wanted. So you could do a combination of both. And it was their first live service game, and it was completely free. You could play it solo, but the fun part of the game was that you played it online with other players. I still have that game sitting up here in my game console cabinet, I should say. I'm pretty sure that the servers have gone down by now, but that was back in the day when Sony's online service was free, completely free. And at the time, Xbox was charging $60 for Xbox Live. The strange thing now is that Xbox is still charging $60 for Xbox Live for a one-year subscription. But what they're really big on is promoting Xbox Game Pass and PC Game Pass, which I don't think I'll ever be subscribing to, and that's just because to me it's not worth it. It's $180 a year. You don't get to keep any of the titles. You're basically renting them. And I get it, because there are a lot of bad games out there. Some of them aren't worth keeping. Nevertheless, if you're a collector of game software, like I am, then I would prefer to own the actual game, and if possible, the physical copy, as opposed to renting it via Game Pass or some streaming service. Hey, I Not Corn, seriously? That's pretty cool, bro. I may have to try that next time. What's funny is that for me to use Xbox Live this time around, because I renewed it back in April, but for me to use it this time around, I had to use a VPN, because the only place that sold it was Amazon.us, and of course I'm not in the States. So I had to use a VPN to activate it. So it's one of the few times that I've actually put my VPN to use the way it's supposed to work.
Say what you like about private military contractors. They have good
Hey Cody, welcome
history.
back as Caveman. Good to see you.
You know Merryweather, yes? They are doing training exercise with new batch of firearms. Location is top secret. We will need to start at their base and follow some of their men.
Okay, job done. Yeah, Pang. That is unfortunately true. But here's the funny thing about collecting discs.
In Russia, we call this failure. In America, deferred success, yes?
Here's the funny thing about collecting the actual physical copies of games. They sell for a ton of money. They do. If you have the original copies of some of, let's say for example, the original Xbox games, they're worth a ton of money. What's that, Joker? When I go get the weapon, use the stone hatchet? I don't have the stone hatchet on this character. I have it on my other accounts, but not on this character. I haven't done the mod. That's how you say her name, Maud. I haven't done any of her bounty hunting missions yet. Yeah, George, exactly. Collecting the discs were cool. That was fun back then because you actually had the physical copy of the game. And there was no live service or any of this nonsense or subscription required for you to play it. You bought the game, that's it. You got to play the game. And that was back in the day when games were actually tested by the developer before they were released. Now, because of live service gaming and because of streaming services, gaming and streaming services, what's happened is that developers are now releasing games in unfinished states, and they know that they're going to make their money on them, whether the games work out of the box or not. Look at Jedi Survivor. That game released and it was unoptimized. Apparently it's a good game if you can play it, but it is a willfully unoptimized game with Daybreak or Game 1 glitches and bugs. And here it is, Electronic Arts. What did they do? They blamed the gamers for that. They blamed us. They didn't take responsibility for the fact that they released a game that was broken on day one.
Location is top secret. We will need to start at their base and follow some of their men.
But that's Electronic Arts for you. It is. And unfortunately, that's a bigger symptom of a larger problem with game developers. Rockstar is they're guilty of it as well. Grand Theft Auto still doesn't work right.
I have seen worse operations than this, but not many. Back to the planning board.
Hey, Einar Korn, the reason I don't switch sessions is because I could end up out in Paleto Bay if I do that. And I've had that happen before. I've changed sessions and my submarine would be halfway across the map. So it's easier to just rinse and repeat with this until we get the mission that we want. I am not trying to fly all the way back down from Paleto Bay to blow up a Merryweather helicopter. Sometimes changing sessions doesn't give you the office building mission. You'll still get Merryweather just like I'm getting now.
Say what you like about private military contractors. They have good
Yeah, Pang, exactly, in the thick manual.
Merryweather, yes. They are doing training exercise with new batch of firearms. Location is top secret. We will need to start at their base and follow some of their men.
Alright, third time's a charm. Let's see if we can get it this time.
Well, that was not good. Come, we regroup.
Oh, Pat, sorry I missed your question. First, let's get caught up on chat here. So, I Not Corn, you usually do the weapons first. I need to change up my rotation a bit. That's not a bad idea. What, Pang? So the GTA 5 manual will probably be the size of a telephone book. There we go. We got Schlongberg Sachs. Let's go. So, but Pat, no, I don't have the Greenwood. But as I understand it, the Greenwood is a pretty fast muscle car, even though it doesn't look like it. I would have a hard time customizing it.
When it comes to our weapons supply, we must leave no paper trail. And you know the easiest way to have no paper trail?
Because, you know, it's kind of a classic 1970s, 80s government police car-ish type of a cruiser. And, you know, you don't want to put anything bombastic or outlandish on it, but that's kind of what you would have to do to get a good customization on a car like the Greenwood. It is a fast muscle car. It's a fast muscle car, believe it or not. It's on pace with the Dominator, believe it or not. And the Dominator is a pretty fast car. So Alex, yes, you should buy the submarine. You should absolutely get the Kosatka, because you'll make your money, just like they said, you'll make your money back in interest. You'll make it back really quick. Because think about it, the Cayo Perico only takes about an hour to complete. So you're making about $1 million, easily over $1 million an hour, easily. So it's well worth the investment. All right, let's go. Yeah, that is a good question. So here we go. This is the stealth mechanic that I'm talking about right here. We just murked that guy out, and as you can see, this is not a suppressed weapon, right? This is the big, massive machine gun. I'm standing like 5 feet in front of this guy. He can't see me. We'll murk him out. He's dead. Nobody can hear these shots going off. That guy's dead. We'll come back to those two in a second. This is what's wrong with the stealth mechanic in Grand Theft Auto, but I can walk into this office building with a suppressed weapon and the alarm will go off. There's something wrong with that. Okay. Oh, almost did it. Now the alarm goes off. It's okay. Oh, he's not getting back up.
If you have trouble opening it, check for their computer. Probably remote system.
Okay, AM Earth. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you today. Have a good night, man. We'll see you next time. Take care and God bless, brother. Okay, so what do we got? There we go.
Did it open the locker?
Okay, Dolphins Man, we'll still be here. Barring some unforeseen event. Yeah, exactly. Thermal charges are optional.
In my experience, the kind of people who have cache of unmarked weapons will try very hard to kill you when you steal them. Move fast and watch out.
All right, let's go.
Captain, I have heard we are not the first to rob Mr. Rubio. Those who attempted last time were successful, but they made one crucial
Styles,
mistake.
parachute on. Jeez, game.
6 months later, Mr. Rubio's wolves had... And they were shipped to the Panther's cage in very small boxes. This is a mistake we will not be making.
Here we go. So what is this? The BF Raptor Sport. Dustin, very interesting vehicle. It's fast. That's for sure. Yeah, George, I think the BF Raptor is. I think it is. What's that, Cody, the odd caveman? Cody, at some point you stop counting the years, kind of like I have. And, for me, it's all about enjoying the time that I have now, so... if I sat back and look at other pastures, or try to look at the past and wonder where the years have gone, then I would find it very difficult to move forward. So I try not to dwell on any of that. And we're all moving forward. We're not going back. Okay, services, vehicles, return. We'll send that back. All right, it's time to go rob El Rubio. Yeah, Pang, that's hilarious. Exactly. No, what happens is that you wake up one morning and you look in the mirror, and the first thing you say is, oh my God, who is this old dude that's unshaven? And you realize that you're looking at yourself. That's what happens. All right, here we go. Time to rob El Rubio. This should be fairly straightforward. No, Pang, seriously, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You wake up that morning, you look in the mirror, God, who is this old MFer sitting in the, looking, staring at the mirror? It's like, whoa, that's me. So, the story of my life right there. But it's all good because, hey, to me it's all about moving forward, not going back. Yeah, no, Dustin, exactly. The first time you see that one gray hair, it's almost easier just to dye everything gray. All right, and we got hard mode. Let's do this. Armor, continue, close. All right, let's go. So, Pat, congratulations, brother. Seriously? Wow. So, I say enjoy yourself. That's all you have to do. Enjoy yourself. 20 is a big number. I remember what it was like to be 20. That's pretty bad for me to say that, by the way. But I say enjoy yourself. Yeah, George has got a point. Longfin, infiltration, North Dock. And just so that everyone's aware, I only have the North Dock infiltration point unlocked at this time. That's why we're going there. Drainage tunnel. It doesn't matter where we escape from, so. Time of day, let's go daytime. And weapon loadout with suppressors. Let's go. Yeah, Alex is absolutely right. All you have to do is enjoy yourself, stay healthy. Enjoy your life, that's all. Okay, so we're going to rob El Rubio. Slammed right into the rocks. Thanks, Rockstar. What's that, Cody? Yeah, oh, cigarettes? Absolutely not. Yes, you're absolutely right about that.
I am starting to think your host has unresolved anger issues. Why don't we give him some more, huh? Now pay attention.
Oh, wow. Seriously, Pat, I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
Once you're inside the compound, I will be able to see you on CCTV.
All right. Everything we need is in the main warehouse. Let's go. Hey, we're all God-fearing men here. Absolutely. Okay.
Mi vieja en México es gorda, pero me gustan las mujeres nocturnas. Estoy de acuerdo.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency.
Okay, let's go up top first because that's where the white stuff is.
In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More bags, more money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
All right. Let's burn that lock. And again, thank you guys for sticking with us today. We're robbing El Rubio. So one stack of the white with 2 stacks, well, 1.5 stacks of the green should be a pretty decent payout. With bearer bonds, and I say should be a pretty decent payout. Especially since this is hardbound.
I have installed special compartment for it. As my uncle would say, you kill the moose, you carry it home. You understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
All right. Oops. And again, thank you guys for stopping by today. Seriously. Much appreciated. Thank you guys for being part of the Odd Ones. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. And we're full. Let's go. Okay, so he just turned around. It's funny, when you're inside the warehouse, this guard's got this massive cone of vision. And you got to be careful because he can actually see through walls.
The things in this man's vault, huh? Mr. Rubio is one-man international black market. And we are his financial crisis.
And there's my boat. You know, Dustin, it's funny you should mention that. About the Fooligan jobs. I don't manage my acid lab. I kind of wish that Rockstar would associate the acid lab with the nightclub. That way it could be done passively. The problem is with the Fooligan jobs being overly padded and redundant. And the fact that there's a 48-minute cooldown for what is essentially a payphone hit type mission that only pays you $50,000. So there's no good time to money ratio there. You know, I kind of see what you're saying. Hey, you guys know what that sound means? We got a new sub. It's all about that drop. Aiko, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for your support. Everybody out there, let's get some 07s in chat. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber. Aiko, welcome to the Odd Ones. Good to see you. Yeah, I've done... Where am I going? This is what happens when I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. I've done about 5 of the hooligan jobs on this account. But like I said, if they weren't so padded, I'd finish them. Hey, Nerd Pancake, welcome, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Long time no see, bro. Hope you're doing well. That is true. It is a passive business, but I meant passive in terms of associating it with a nightclub. So yeah, I think I only have 5, maybe even less than that, because I've done them across all of my accounts. The problem with having multiple accounts is that you lose track. You know, I do think that when you complete the Fooligan jobs, you shouldn't have to buy the upgrades. The upgrades should be free. They should be absolutely free, in my opinion, because you have to pay to have the Acid Lab equipment installed in the free truck anyway. So to purchase additional upgrades by doing Fooligan jobs makes no sense. Or if nothing else, what Rockstar should do is give us the option to buy the upgrades and not have to do the Fooligan work for it. Alright, shotguns out. Let's do this. Time to go kill Juggy. Let's go.
Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine.
Okay, if I miss someone in chat at this point, I'm not ignoring anyone. I am focused on what's ahead of me. Alright, let's murk this guy out. He's dead. Camera. Take this camera out. There's Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Murk this guy out. He's dead. Excuse me. We'll leave that camera alone. Okay, let's wait for this guy. He's dead. Special thanks to Dolphins Man for that one. He didn't drop a key, did we? Nope, he did not drop a key. Let's keep going. Okay, he's dead. Okay, so we got to take the elevator. Man, this sucks. Excuse me.
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
All right, stop T-posing and get the elevator open. Come on.
Good. You are at the scanner. The tool we stole from the head of cybersecurity will find partial prints left on the scanner. You just have to cycle through them to match them up to the target print.
1.
You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find the key.
And you got to be quick about this because we're on hard mode. Jeez, that took forever. So what's that, Pat? Your new personal best is 10 minutes 31? Nice. Okay, 45, 45, 25, 45, 45, 25. Easy enough.
Now, let us just hope he has not changed the combination.
All right, give me those documents.
Do you have the bonds? They still have no idea you are there.
I think the fastest I've ever done it was in 9 minutes and some change.
You will need to look for another way out of there.
Okay, and as you guys can see, we're completely undetected. Let's get out of here. Okay, faceplant. Okay, so this guy's walking back towards the stairs. Or, yep, so let's give it a second. Okay, we can see him right there, so we will wait until he turns around. That's actually the fastest way to do it, as long as there are paintings in the office. Rarely have I gotten that lucky. I think I've had paintings in the office once. Jake Coyvisto, hello. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Cobra, what's good, brother? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by today. Good to see you. All right, let's go, go, go. We're on the clock.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and
Ooh,
still
right in the
have no
head.
idea what's hit them. We are almost home. Just get out of there. I have sent you the extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
And as long as we don't run into any trees, we should be okay. Foreshadowing. We're probably going to hit a tree.
The cries of the impotent despot is beautiful, no? They have their attack boats mobilized along the coast.
All right, let's see if we can get the Elite Challenge bonus for this one.
Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Aiko, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Good to see you. All right, this heist is a wrap. Let's see how much we got. Yeah, Cody, I think the fastest I've done it with only, not only primary loot, but with all of the loot at the compound. So, for example, 2 paintings and the primary loot was somewhere around 7 or 8 minutes. I should have recorded it, but that's being very lucky, and that's only optimal conditions. So look at this. With Barabons, we got 1.5. And remember, this is hard mode. So we finished in 13 minutes, 22 seconds. Let's go. So this is going to be an easy 1.6 mil on hard mode. Look at that, 1.6 mil. This is some good money right there. And this is one of the reasons why I always do a Coyote at the beginning of a live stream, because the time to money ratio is always going to be there with it. Okay, and I'm still waiting to see that mountain of lime peels behind Mini Madrazzo's balcony here. Yeah, exactly. 1.6 mil. That's pretty good money right there. Not bad on hard mode. Nice. Now we're up to 77 mil. Nice. Pat, I think you can do it. I think you can, believe it or not. But I'm not sure if that's a mod. Excuse me. I think there is a hard mode. Hey, thanks, Joker. I think there's a hard mode. Not a hard mode. I think there's a VR setup for GTA that will allow you to do it. I think there is. What's that, George? You've always thought that as well? Alright, next, let's keep going. But let's see here. So that we don't get raided, which seems to be a thing. So Cody wants us to skydive off the Maze Bank Tower in first person. We can do that on the way. So we've got about 2 hours and 20 minutes before Pavel calls us with another hard mode. So we're going to chill out and hang out before that. Yo, Paranoid Pet Pug, what's good, brother? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. And thank everybody for being here today. Much appreciated. You guys rock every time. Thanks for your support. We're officially on the road to 3K subscribers. Like I said, I never thought I'd see these numbers, especially for a small channel like ours, but we're making it happen and we're doing it. Absolutely doing it. And I want to thank each and every one of you guys for coming in clutch for the channel. Thank you guys so much for this. If you haven't done so, please take a second to smash, step on, and send a mugger after that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Okay, so where's the easiest place to jump off? Because you know what's going to happen, right? I'm going to run off and jump off of the... I'm going to jump off the helo pad here and land right on the top of the building. Okay, and we need to be in first person for this, right? There we go. What kind of insanity is this? Alright, well... So what we're going to do is coast all the way out to Sandy Shores. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so that's done. What we can do, because I still need to finish sourcing cargo for my crate warehouse. So we're going to continue doing business stuff. Let's head to the CEO Special Cargo Crate Warehouse and we'll fill that one up next. This is quite the adventure in first person. There's my AP pistol. That's funny. This is actually pretty cool. This is a decent perspective if you think about it. So let's head to the medium crate warehouse. I think I have 9 or 10 crates left before it's full. Watch out, watch out. Oh, we hit it. Dang it. I was so trying not to hit that thing, and people are staring at me. Don't look at me. What is this? So close. What's that? That will be impossible to land a target in first person. What's that? Am I dizzy yet? Yeah, the motion sickness is about to kick in. Alright. So let's get to the, let's complete some more business here. She don't need to be smoking, by the way. Alright, where is vehicles? Oh, we gotta wait 41 seconds. Never mind. I'm not gonna wait. This is Grand Theft Auto, so we'll do what we do in Grand Theft Auto.
No! Holy shit!
That's what the game's called, right? Anybody else notice this Go Postal building out here? Never paid attention to that.
You still owe me a drink. You know you need to stop.
Alright, and we'll double park, because we can. Okay, let's go inside, take a look, and see what we've got. What's that, George? Yeah, I've never really noticed that there. I think maybe I've flown over it a million times and have never noticed that there's a Go Postal building in the game. Alright, so what do we got left? So, 1, 2, 4 crates. Okay. Not bad. I guess we can send him out to source, and we can finish up the rest ourselves.
Hey. Sure.
Nice. So what is that, Pat? If we have an up and atomizer, why don't we have a water gun? Well, you got a good point. We have a fireworks launcher too. Services. Terabyte. Request. Pat, that is a 42 crate warehouse. For the medium warehouse, I would have bought a large crate warehouse, but Rockstar didn't put them on sale.
Our shit's so underground, we haven't heard.
Oh, how many crate warehouses? Sorry about that, I didn't read it. You can have up to 5 total. So whenever the warehouses go on sale, I'll probably trade in my small crate warehouse.
Word. See you then.
Jesus!
Seriously? Bro, out. Out.
What the hell?
Out.
Jesus!
Man, this dude was so cheap, he didn't even drop any money. And this is what I have.
Crap!
Oh, I don't have sticky bombs? That's okay. Molotov. Okay, well, I mean, it didn't go boom, so it was kind of anticlimactic.
You're mine! Garbage! I see him!
There we go, problem solved. Okay, we need to go services, CEO. Let's go. Yeah, Pang, exactly. You can fill them all up. The problem is that we haven't gotten double cash on CEO Special Cargo in a long time now, which is pretty sad, and that's just a Rockstar thing. You know, I think what they're doing is making sell missions for normal players 1.5 times cash, and they're going to make it exclusive for GTA Plus members to get double cash or 3 times cash. That's what I think's happening, and I think that's why the event weeks have been so bad recently. What's that, Cody? They got Hernandez. Yeah, filling up the warehouses can be a pain. That's one of the reasons why I initially didn't like doing crates or grinding crates. But if you do it right, CEO crates can be kind of fun, and the payout can be pretty decent. So, for example, on single cash, a medium crate warehouse will get you 750,000, more than 750,000. But they take about 2 to 2.5 hours to completely fill up, and that's with your warehouse manager sourcing crates for you as well. But you know, CEO crates, it's a different departure from, let's say, for example, running Coyote all the time. Oh, my truck got hit. They're dead. Okay, 1, 2. I think... Oh, okay, never mind. Completely missed them. These stupid missiles.
Fucking hell, man.
And this is what Rockstar is charging us $8 million for now. Missiles that can't track. Like I said, missiles that can't track. Alright, we got that crate. One more to go.
Hell yeah! I gotta reload. Shit. Fucking idiot. Yeah!
Alright, he's dead now. And like I said, some of the source missions for CEO Special Cargo can be a pain in the butt. They really can. Ico, I think you're right about that. I think we are getting an RPG Star Wars game next year. I don't remember what it is, but I think you are correct. I think we are getting one next year. So what's that paying? You fill it up and wait for double cash? Normally, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. But because of the timer, the raid timers that go off, you know, we did find out a couple of live streams ago that you can actually be raided without being a CEO, VIP, or an MC. And I would prefer not to sit on large amounts of stock if I don't have to. So for me, it's not really a big deal to fill up my crate warehouses again. George, no, yeah, they did nerf it. They nerfed the Oppressor missiles during the Criminal Enterprise DLC release last summer. That's when they made the change. So now the missiles don't track very well. Oh no, Dustin, I agree with you, absolutely. I'm not going to buy another Oppressor. I don't need to buy one. I've got one on all my accounts, that's it. You don't need to buy another one. Ico, yes. Grand Theft Auto 5 came out in September of 2013. September or October. Yeah, September 2013. The online was released about a month later. So Dustin, you keep your warehouses at more than 70%. Normally when I fill them up, I just go ahead and sell them. And you know, that's only because I don't want to be sitting on stock and then get raided, especially since now we know that ghost raids are a thing in Grand Theft Auto. They're a glitch and they shouldn't exist, but they do exist and we got to deal with them. That's why my MC businesses are all empty right now. And thank you guys for sticking with us today. Much appreciated. As always, thank you guys for your support. If you haven't done so, please take a second to smash that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So Matthew, you've never been raided. You're lucky. it's like I get raided all the time now. That's why I had to empty out my MC clubs, my MC clubhouses. Even my nightclub gets raided now. Yes, sir. Pat, 21 watching, 21 likes. Thank you guys so much for your support. You guys come in clutch for the channel every time. Thank you guys so much. Like I said, we're officially on the road to 3K subscribers, and with your help, we'll get there. We're making this thing work. He was over here. So I guess my question is, how did this guy manage to run into the movie studio with a package and not get stopped by security?
I need to hit a ball. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Cody, exactly. That's what I do. I manage all of my MC properties through the nightclub. And that's because the MC businesses, to me, aren't solo friendly. So it's easier just to let that passive income grow in the nightclub. Yeah, Mike, I can't remember. Well, I can remember. I take that back. I bought my oppressors, both of them, during Black Friday. For both of my accounts. And saved a ton of money on them as well.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Alright, done. 3 crates in. Yeah, George, exactly. And that goes for all the businesses, believe it or not. Whenever you add a security upgrade, all that does is delay the raid timer. It doesn't eliminate it. If I buy, excuse me, if I buy security upgrades for any of my businesses, there should be no raid timer. Cody, that's a good idea, believe it or not. We can do that. We can absolutely do it for next gen. All I have to do is start a new account. But before I take on that endeavor, what I would like to do is get... What I would like to do is get a better capture card so that I can get more fluid graphics for recording content. Because right now, what you guys are seeing, we talk about this during the previous live stream, but what you guys are seeing is 1080p. Well, you're seeing it at 720 right now because we're live streaming. But whenever I record, just typical recording from the console via this USB capture device, it's 1080p 30 resolution, 30 frames per second resolution. So it's not as smooth as it could be. So what I would like to do, because the consoles can provide up to 4K resolution, provided you've got the appropriate capture device to handle it. What I would like to do is get a dedicated capture card, PCI Express capture card for my computer. That way I can capture the frame rates and the resolution the way they should be. Because right now it's not quite as good as it should be. So basically I want to upgrade my my system before starting a series like that, because I want it to look as best as possible. Okay, so while that's on cooldown, what we'll do is go source some air freight cargo, and we'll see just how much of a pain in the neck it is. Yeah, I Not Corn. The Elgato 4K 60, excuse me, is one of the best cards out there. It's just ridiculously expensive. It's not cheap. And especially here in Japan, where PC hardware is inherently expensive. So it's like you gotta take out a second house loan just to be able to buy a capture card. The trail leading to the smuggler cache has disappeared. That must have been an airplane that crashed out here somewhere. So what's that? It's $230 on Amazon. Yeah, exactly. Here in Japan, it's like 35 to 38,000 yen. And that even that depends on which seller you buy it from. So, Ina Korn, which mission was that? I did notice it. I didn't pay attention to it. That's one of the mini missions that appear on the map. Yeah, Cody. True. Because you start with 4 mil, but according to Rockstar, you have to spend all of that money when you start with it. You have to use it all. So, I personally, with that money, I would buy the CEO office, which I think you get it for free anyway, because this is the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, I believe as well. I'd have to double check that, but I think you get the CEO office for free, and you get a couple of other businesses for free as well. But I would buy a crate warehouse, and if there's money left over, I would get I'd get the submarine. So Aiko, I started YouTube back in February of 2021. So it's been over 2 years. And it's like I mentioned, the channel may not be the fastest growing channel on the platform, but we have a really solid and a really good community here. And I base this community on mutual respect for everyone. Good times, good vibes. We're here to sit back and play some video games and enjoy each other's time. Talk about Grand Theft Auto, a game that all of us, we genuinely like, but we complain about the game a lot because Rockstar, the developer, they don't take as much pride in the game as they should. But Grand Theft Auto is still a phenomenal game, and we're building a community around not just Grand Theft Auto, but we also play No Man's Sky here. So we do more than one type of game here. Yeah, Cody, I heard that you have to spend all of it. I heard you have to spend all of the $4 million. So George says he would buy the submarine and the arcade. Those are two pretty good. Yeah. That's not a bad option either. Okay, so I Not Corn, you don't have to spend it all. You have to spend $3 million out of the 4, and you get to keep 1 mil. Okay. Okay, so it was a random free mode event. Gotcha. Okay. Before we do anything else, hold on a second. We're not properly set up before we do anything. Let's see, we need to go to services, terabyte. Let's return that to storage. And we need to go get our Sparrow helicopter. Yep, the nightclub and the agency are good choices also. The agency will start making you money immediately, and that's because of the agency contracts and the Dre contract, VIP contract. So that'll start making you money immediately. If you go with, let's say, for example, CEO Special Cargo, you have to fill up the warehouses first, obviously, but that's also another option, depending on how much money you have left over. I personally would go with the CEO office, and what I would do is get a medium crate warehouse, see what's left over. Okay, then I would grind up to an additional 2.5 mil, then buy the submarine. Because when you buy the nightclub, remember that you still have to buy the businesses, the MC businesses, to associate with the nightclub to begin making passive income from it. So that would blow the budget. In my opinion, of course. That's just my opinion. Yeah, Mike, you noticed that. I haven't seen the store robbery event in a long time. Yeah, you're talking about the store robberies where you have to stop the thief from stealing the money. I haven't seen that since they advertised it, as a matter of fact. I haven't seen that once, now that I think about it. We still have the street dealers, we still have the catch, the daily catch, and we still have the stash houses, but I haven't seen the convenience store robberies yet. That's a good point. So what I want to do is... services, terabyte. Now let's request a terabyte. And because we're outside, we should be able to call up our Sparrow helicopter from here, or have it land here. So, oops. I gotta fix that paint scratch. Alright, now let's try sourcing. And paying, exactly. You would have to buy the MC businesses before buying the nightclub, because the nightclub is good for one thing and one thing only, and that's passive income. If you don't have business that tie into it, you're not going to make any money from it. Okay, so George, you've seen them? I haven't seen them. I haven't had one happen on any of my playthroughs, ever. Alright, let's try to source and see what we can get. Yeah, Pang, I agree. Exactly. Okay, so air freight. Okay, we're not going to source any type. Which one of these pays the most again? It was narcotics. Was it narcotics, chemicals, and animal material, I think. Yeah, alcohol, tobacco, chemical. No, we're not going to do that. I think... That is, I not corn. That is true. Let's go ahead and drive. Almost forgot about that. Let's drive the terabyte into the base. Again, thank you guys for sticking with us today. We're going to try to source some, not CEO special cargo, we just did that. We're going to try to source some air freight cargo.
Let them through. They've got access to their hangar on base.
And this is why you want to buy a hangar at the military base, because you have free access. Now, granted, if you're on this base and your guns blazing, then sure, you're going to set off the alarms. But beyond that, this is why you want to have it here. Yeah, I would not buy a hangar at LSIA, unless, of course, you like being that far south on the map. So Dustin, you just got the store robbery. Yeah, I've never seen them. I've never had a store robbery. Never. Okay, so air freight. Let's do animal material. Oh, let's try narcotics first.
Sometimes just taking cargo out of the rigged economy isn't enough. Sometimes you've really got to stick it to the globalists, too. Take a plane and do a bombing raid on some rival traders. Then get their cargo and bring it to the hangar.
We're not going to use the Starling. What we are going to do is call up the Sparrow. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. That's because the Sparrow has unlimited missiles. Vehicles, and we can turn that back into storage. What's that, Cody? The military dudes never get a pass. Nope. So I'm not corn. If you do it solo, art and animal, 10 crates for 12% bonus. Narcotics, chemicals, medical, you'll need to do at least 25 crates for 35%. Okay. Thanks, I appreciate that. Well, that's what we'll do because that pays the most. And like I said, we're not going to fill it up today. We're going to do a few of these to begin putting crates in the warehouse. And we'll take it from there. Destroy the scrapyard base. That should be easy enough. Let's try not to blow up the crates, shall we? And thank you guys for sticking with us this afternoon. It's afternoon for me at least. I know it's late for some of you, and it's really early as well. Either way, I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you guys so much. So Alex, you've done a few store robberies. I have yet, and I'm talking, I've never seen a store robbery yet. Seriously. That's funny, they're launching missiles. That must be Merryweather down there. So Joker, you've done 2 or 3 store robberies. Maybe it's just me. I'm serious. I have yet to see a store robbery anywhere. Yeah, Merryweather must have been out here. This is strange, and of course, you can't lock onto anything. Now see, this source mission is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's probably more tedious than anything else. So what's that, George? You think they only pop up in public sessions? Possibly. I don't play in public sessions, so you could be right. I do apologize if I'm missing someone in chat. Just trying not to crash the helicopter, because this thing is a handful of fly. This is the worst helicopter in the game in terms of performance. It's the fastest helicopter in the game, but it's near uncontrollable sometimes. All right, that's it. Okay, so Joker, you don't play in public sessions either, but you still got the mission? Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen those store robberies. Okay, easy enough. One of these days I'm going to buy a buzzard attack chopper. Alright, let's send the Sparrow back. Services, Kosatka, return. Yeah, in my opinion, the buzzard attack chopper is a much better helicopter. Just in terms of its durability. Okay, we don't need to worry about them. They gotta catch us first. What's that? You just got off and used the RPG? It's more fun to use the helicopter. Especially since you have to murk out the Merryweather guys out there first anyway, so. Alright, let's land this thing. Now again, that source mission was fairly easy. But not all the source missions are going to be that easy. That was easy enough, I think. So if I'm in the Corona ring, why do I have to walk up to the door? Come on, game. Rockstar, fix your Corona rings. What is this? Okay, well that makes sense. I did land a helicopter in the Corona ring. Okay, whatever. Whatever, game. So if you're not perfectly inside the Corona ring, it doesn't register that you've completed the mission. Good job, game. Good job. Yeah, Pang, exactly. That's one of the better missions for the hangar. Probably one of the only ones. But not all of them are that easy.
In the cargo bay. That's what it's for. As you know. Because, of course, you put it there.
Okay, I Not Corn, thanks for that. So, Inocorn, let me ask you a question. When you've blown up the delivery vehicle, you've never blown up the cargo. Have you ever blown up the cargo that way? Because if you look at CEO Special Cargo, for example, if you blow up a vehicle by accident, you could take out one of your crates, if not all of them. That's kind of why I'm very careful not to go in guns blazing, if you will. So it never got blown up. Okay, we'll try that once. We'll try it once. Very interesting. Okay, Dom, shut up. Nobody wants to talk to you. Okay. Let's go back out to the Terror Bite. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Yeah, Ico, exactly. Rockstar, fix your game. I landed the helicopter right in the circle, but for some reason, it didn't complete the mission, so I had to land it again. Makes perfect sense to me. What's that? Inocorn, Terrible Bite. Yes. What's that? Nervous Ron radio station. Wait, does Ron actually have a radio station in the game? I'm going to have to listen to that one day. So Cody says he'd rather listen to Ron than to listen to Santa and Bowie Man. I would rather listen to English Dave than to listen to any of them. Let me check one thing here. What's that, Cody? Terrorize with the terabyte? If I had the missile system installed on it, I'd be able to do that. Okay, air freight. So we just did narcotics. Okay, so it was narcotics, medical, and animal material. Okay. Yeah, I have noticed that Dave always sniffs before talking to you. I think... yeah, Dave has been sniffing some of his own product. What's that? People have uploaded the entire radio station on YouTube. Well, here's the funny thing, Cody. The radio stations, the talk radio stations, are not copyright restricted. And the reason being is because the radio stations, those are voiceovers from actual actors from the game itself. There's no production music, if you will. Let's say, for example, from famous music artists and famous music labels, like on some of the other radio stations. If you put, let's say, for example, Solomon. If I take Solomon and upload one of his sets up to YouTube, I would get a copyright strike. And that's because the music used for Solomon, first of all, he's a real DJ. Second of all, the music that he plays is actual music from his DJ sets. So that stuff, any of his music would be copyright. Just like all the music that's played on any of the radio stations in Grand Theft Auto 5 online is copyright. So you can't upload that to YouTube without getting a copyright claim or copyright strike. But the talk radio is not. That's not copyright restricted. The talk radio stations are no different than, let's say, the NPCs walking around the city talking. There's no difference than that because there's no copyright restricted music. So, yeah, Cody, exactly. He got into El Rubio's white stuff. Okay, so I think next we're going to do medical. Yeah, English Dave does end up in the Panther's cage. I think if we The next time we do a Cayo Perico, we need to run by the Panther cage and see if English Dave is in there.
You're using a seaplane for this one. Fly out to a wrecked vessel off the coast. Take out the salvage crew. Then dive for the cargo yourself. Now, you'll need rebreathers for that. If we don't get this stuff, the globalists will. And that's bad, okay?
So we got to dive for this. We're not going to do that. We're not doing that. No, we're not going to do that. I do need to take a short break, guys. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight for a second. I got to go visit the room. So I'll be right back. If you haven't done so, please take a second to hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you are new here, don't be afraid to say hello out there in chat. But before you do, please read the chat rules. Very important. And you OGs out there, don't be afraid to make everybody feel welcome. You know you got to represent. So what's that, Einocorn? Don't listen to Ron. So he's telling me that I got to go dive for the stuff myself. So I don't have to go dive for it? You know what? We'll try it and we'll see what happens. But I need to take a short break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay, good pointers. Let's try it. 4 miles away? You got to be kidding me. Jeez. So what's that? You hope Ron makes a return for GTA 6? I think we're looking at a whole new character, a cast of characters. Here's the deal. Rockstar hasn't even brought Michael DeSanta into GTA 5 online yet. We're still waiting on that. Hopefully we'll see that this coming, either for the summer DLC or for the winter DLC. I think it's going to be for the bigger DLC. And I do think that it's going to be a continuation of the Contracts DLC. It'll probably be like a Contracts Part 2. Which, if you walk around your agency and you listen to many of the NPCs at the agency, for example, the security guy, Imani, even Franklin, you know, they kind of allude to the fact that Michael obviously is still alive. And they even talk about Trevor, as a matter of fact. So it's quite possible that we could see Michael DeSanta make his way into GTA Online relatively soon, hopefully sometime this year. Alright, let's find a road where we can land and pick up the Sparrow. What's that? Maybe Michael went to Florida or Texas. Not likely, and that's because we know that Michael DeSanta is one of the producers and directors at Majestic Studios. So that's completely canon. We know he's there. They just have to bring him into online. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Johnny on a spot, you suck. What is this? I swear, if I get hit by a car, it's on. Okay, let's send this back. Yeah, Pat, you're not lying about that. This is going to be a long, hot, stupid week in Grand Theft Auto Online. I am not looking forward to it. It's going to be kind of difficult to make content. Jeez. And we're already smoking. And of course it's raining. Yeah, we're not going to make it. Okay, so it looks like that warehouse is full. Who is... Oh, there he is. So let me get this straight. There's a submarine right here, but we can't use it. I swear, this helicopter is a piece of junk. Found it. Now the problem, of course, is going to be getting back. Oh my goodness. How come I have no weapons? Oh my god. Yeah, because the moment I try to take off, they're going to murk me out. So let's get the pilot. Got him. Okay, well, at least they can't shoot at us anymore. Worst helicopter ever, I swear. Saw that coming, didn't we? Okay. Oh my god. Well, I mean, if he's going to stay there, I can take the helicopter from him. I'm pretty sure their helicopter works. Okay, never mind. We can't get in there. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I mean, that's still a perfectly working helicopter, isn't it? It should work. Okay. Vehicles, request. And Johnny on the spot, you better come in clutch. It's all the way over there on the main road. Thanks, Johnny on the spot. You're fired. Yeah, clip and save that one. Exactly. That makes no sense. The helicopter still worked. Why can't we take it? What's that? He's too busy. Yeah, PVC pipe helicopter. It only took a couple of shots to take out my Sparrow. Like I said, these missions just aren't solo friendly. That's why I don't normally do air freight cargo. And imagine having to fill up an air freight cargo warehouse over the course of 11 hours. I don't think that's going to happen this week. Joker, yeah, my controller does. I think it's because there is a media stick. There's a media stick somewhere in your agency. So the controller vibrates, typically letting you know that there's some kind of an Easter egg, or in that particular case, a media stick in the agency that you can claim. And the controller vibrates more rapidly and harder the closer you get. The closer you get to the media stick. So once you pick up the media stick, then the vibration will stop. So I think that's what it is. So we've got 225,000 in the hangar.
We've got the cargo. Okay, why don't we celebrate like the rest of the sheeple and buy ourselves stupid toys to fill the emptiness in our lives? Ha! Oh, actually, Elitist Travel has given us a discount on a weaponized aircraft. That doesn't sound that bad.
What's that on it? Yeah, it does kind of sound sus, doesn't it? Oh my god. Yeah, Pang, it's on the desk. Exactly. On the desk in your office.
Hey,
Simeon,
it's your...
shut up. I don't want to talk to you either. Okay. So one more thing that we can do to make some more money. Because this air freight cargo sucks. This absolutely sucks. This has to be the worst. And I mean, we can sit here and we can continue to source. But these source missions are boring. I'd rather source crates all day than to source air freight cargo. Just some of the game mechanic doesn't make any sense. So, that helicopter, when that guy landed the helicopter, sure, I took out the pilot, but the helicopter was still flyable, but yet I couldn't fly it? That makes absolute sense. Perfect sense, doesn't it? Unbelievable. Okay. So we made how much money? That was 1.5. That was 1.5 mil from Coyote Rico. Tell you what, our crate warehouse should be full. Let's go ahead and sell off our medium crate warehouse, and we'll fill it up again during the next live stream. Sounds like a plan. Cool, cool. Let's make some more money. And this is one of the reasons why we keep filling up the medium crate warehouse, because it's a good payout. Yeah, but air freight cargo is going to take too long. We can pick that up again during the next live stream as well. The part of the problem is that you can only source one crate at a time, unlike CEO Special Cargo when you can source 3 crates. And, that's pretty much the size of a medium crate warehouse. Now, Pang, the Sparrow is, in terms of its durability, is complete garbage. If you look at the Sparrow the wrong way, it'll begin to smoke. You'll start seeing smoke, so that's pretty bad. It is the fastest helicopter in the game, don't get me wrong, but it's just not very durable. Alright, so we're here. Let's send the terabyte back because we're not going to need it.
Hey man, what's up? Hello?
Services, terabyte, return to storage. Dang it. Styles, parachute on for crying out loud.
Baby, chill. What the fuck?
You know you gotta represent. Yeah, no, Pat, exactly. If you don't land the right way, the thing will begin to smoke for no reason. Like I said, I think Rockstar should adjust the some of the specs on the Sparrow so that at least it's a bit more durable than it is. I think the Sea Sparrow helicopter, which is what the Sparrow is based on, is more durable than the Sparrow helicopter. Which, if you think about it, the Sea Sparrow would have made more sense because it's designed to float on water. Alright, so let's take a look and see what we've got. Okay, we've got 41 normal crates and 1 special. So it's just under 750k if we sell all of it. So let's go ahead and sell it all off. Let's do this. Time to make some money.
Okay, the sale's on. The goods have been moved onto a boat down at the docks.
Oh,
You
man.
need to take the boat out to a drop-off off the coast to make the sale. Have a good trip.
Are you serious? We got the boat mission. It's okay, though. Yeah, no, Pang, exactly. Whenever I notice the Sparrow beginning to smoke, or actually when it makes that sound like it's about to crash or fall apart, that's when I try to send it back. But you've got like a 4 or 5 minute cooldown before you can call it in again. I don't understand why that is because it's not a personal vehicle. For personal vehicles, I can kind of understand that, but you know, the Sparrow is a normal helicopter. It's not even a Pegasus vehicle. Okay, return to storage. There it is. I gotta swim out. Swim out to the boat, which makes absolutely no sense. Another gameplay mechanic that they should fix. Alright, time to sell off the warehouse and make some money. Let's go. And thank you guys for sticking with us today. Much appreciated. Now get ready, sit back, go get some popcorn, get yourself something to drink, go grab a bite to eat. This is going to be the slowest boat ride ever. As a matter of fact, where's my AP pistol? Because we're going to probably need it. There we go. Okay, so Joker, you found it? Yeah, it's on the media stick is for the agency. It's going to be on the desk, and that's why the controller was vibrating. Hey, Alex, thank you, brother. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, bro. Much appreciated. Yeah, Pang, exactly. Oh, here we go. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Okay, they're dead. Okay, they're dead. Next. So you've got these idiots on surf skis, or not surf skis, but on jet skis, that are shooting a tugboat. You know, with small caliber weapons, I might add. They're shooting a tugboat. That makes perfect sense to me. So, like I said, you guys go out, grab a drink, get some popcorn, go get something to eat. This is going to take a while. Nice sunset, though. Somebody should screenshot that. Actually, I'm going to screenshot that right now. Hold up. There we go. AP pistol. Alright, they're dead. Next. What's that, Alex? Build the best Fast and Furious car during your next build-off. You know, I'm not that familiar with too many of the Fast and Furious cars. But I suppose we could try. You know, when I do car customizations and reviews, I try to do car customizations of many of the cars that, well, for one thing, if they're not something that I won on the podium, and they're something that I pulled from the street, I try to do cars that every player can just go out there and get. Whether you're a new player or an OG player, it's something that you can pull off of the street or get for a couple of $100,000 from the in-game websites. Okay, yeah, we're not going to get them. And be able to customize it for a couple of $100,000 and have a nice car. So that's the whole reason behind my series, flipping cars. Because, you know, we can get a car free from the street, customize it, and, you know, depending on whether or not we like it, we can keep it or we can sell it and make a little money on it. So you did the Mazda RX-7. That's the what is that? The Ennis ZR350. It's a nice car. It's a nice car. It's one of the better tuner cars, actually, in the game. Pat, no, I have not done the original Gauntlet. That's a good idea. But I can absolutely do a build of the Gauntlet. The problem with the Gauntlet is that it doesn't have very many customization options. Don't get me wrong, it's a pretty decent muscle car. It just doesn't have a whole lot of customization options to it, but we can definitely do a build on it. Okay, sales done. And that's $717,000. I will take it. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. So let's go ahead and deposit that before we get mugged. That was the easiest sell mission ever, I swear. They should all be that easy. Let's deposit. Yes, please. So we're sitting at 78 mil. Nice. So we pulled in about $2.2 million for today's haul. I will take it. Thank you very much. Hey, Kai, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Welcome. That's some good money grinding right there. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Pat, exactly. I will at some point, because I have, believe it or not, I've got the Gauntlet Classic. I've got the Gauntlet Hellfire on my main account, but the one car that I don't have, that I didn't do a customization on, that is the regular Gauntlet that you get from the street. Okay. The Vespucci Mask Shop. Nah, we don't need to go over there. Alright, let's go. First of all, let's not be a CEO. There we go. And during the next live stream, we can start filling up the warehouse again. So we pulled in some pretty decent money.
How you doing? There's a motherfucking spacecraft following me. I know it. No plans. You want to hang out? Holy shit!
Hey, the game's called Grand Theft Auto, isn't it? Let's drop the top. Alright, let's go. Okay. There is one thing that I want to complain about really quickly, but we need to go to Simeon's to do it. We'll take the sidewalk. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Simeon's is this way.
Yes, those are mine.
You know, if Hal's Special Works upgrades weren't so expensive, I'd get a Sentinel XS and put Hal's Special Works upgrades on it, because it's supposed to have improved its performance a lot better. Okay, and I'm going to double park just because I can. There we go. Now I have a massive complaint. Did anybody ever bother to tell Simeon that he's selling free cars? Like this car right here, right there. The car that I just pulled up in. Well, this is a Sentinel XS, but this is the Sentinel XS, right? This is a free car from the street. I can go get one of these modded for free. I can get this car for free with mods on it from the street. And Simeon is here selling this thing. How much does he want for this? He wants $86,000 for this car. Has he been smoking his own product? Has Simeon lost his mind? I can get this car for free. What's wrong with him? Now maybe this is a rare livery. I don't think so. You guys are going to have to tell me in chat. I don't think it's rare. But somebody should tell Simeon that his business has really gone down. Is he in here? I'm going to complain. Where's he at? There he is.
Hi there.
Don't hi there, me. You suck. Simeon, you absolutely suck. What is this? Let me out of here. Is Simeon trying to get away with selling free cars? What is wrong with him? Hey, Mondo, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. So when you first buy a player car in the car meet, you get one free house upgrade. Okay, interesting. I knew that you got one of his upgrades for free. I would prefer to put that upgrade on a better car than the Sentinel XS. Well, Dustin, you remember when the Criminal Enterprise DLC first released last summer, that you could walk into Simeon's and buy a rare Dubster 2. You could buy a rare Dubster 2. I have one sitting in my garage right now. And it was a bona fide rare Dubster 2 because it was first of all, it was a rare paint job. Second of all, you can't buy a Dubster from any of the in-game websites, and it's a Dubster 2 because you can use it to spawn the rare gold and chrome Dubster 2s. Pang, that's a good question. I'm surprised we don't have that either. What's that, Pat? And then walk in and smoke him. Actually, there is something that I can do while I'm here. Since we're finished, pretty much we're done with the money grinding for today. We pulled in $2 mil, which is a pretty decent haul. So we're done with the money grinding. We'll slowly work on the debacle that is the air freight cargo warehouse. This is going to be a rough week to make content. That's pretty much all I can say about it. It's going to be kind of rough, but we'll get something done.
I'm starting a new night. See you tonight. Right, take it easy. You're fucking nothing.
What's that? Put a bounty on Simeon. If I could, I would. Trust me. Where's that intersection? Is that intersection here, or is it that one? It's been so long since I've done this. Oh, it's down there. It's the other one. Oh, payphone hit. You know, one card that I haven't seen spawning out here in a long time is the Benefactor Schwarzer. I'd like to get my hands on one of those. So like I said, we're pretty much done with the money grinding for today. We're just kind of here. No, Dustin, you can get the Schwarzer for free. You can either buy it or you can get it off of the street for free. The Schwarzer is typically one of those cards that you kind of see it all the time. But when you're looking for it, you can't find it. So what's that? You were going to suggest the Schwarzer for the next build-off? Cody, if we can find a Schwarzer, I will absolutely do one. I will absolutely do a build on one for the build-off.
Hello. Hey, Ann. You here?
Man, that thing's not spawning. And I know that during the summer DLC, Rockstar added additional customizations to the Schwarzer. It's one of the few cars that they added additional customization options to. So I definitely would like to do another build on it. And I think a build off would be perfect. The problem is that you have to, I want to get it for free from the street. You know, that's part of the fun. I'd prefer not to buy one. And I do know that they spawn on the street in certain areas and at certain times of the week.
What a car! Good for you.
What's that? Yeah, too tight with the cash? Hey, Pang, that's why I said we need to steal it from the street. We don't need to be buying it. If we can steal it, we will. What's that? Try driving a dumpster? That'll get him out of the way. Oh no, Pang, you guys aren't lying about that. Absolutely.
I want to prove I'm hetero all over your face, mamita. Idiota.
So we'll see. I mean, if we can get Schwarzers to spawn, you know, part of the fun of the build-offs is finding a free car from the street and then building off of what you get. And like I said, the Schwarzer is a really cool car. It's not the fastest, but it's not slow either. So I think you guys know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the rare Sentinel XS to spawn. So we've got different cars spawning out here right now. So it's 3:14. You have until 4 a.m. in game time to get it to spawn at this at that corner. What's that, Cody? Welcome to Odd FM 105.69. I am your host, Oddman 105, aka the Odd One. Bringing you the best of Sandy Shores Radio with our new guest, Ron. Yeah, it's there it is. It's right there. Hold it. It's right there. Get out.
Look at now! Ah! Cocksucker!
That's what I was trying to do. So, somebody should tell Simeon that we can get this car absolutely for free and we don't need to buy it from him. Alright, let me go park this thing. So, new challenge. Let's try to get the car back to the garage without getting a scratch on it. So let me get this straight. I beat up a guy, take his car, and I only get 1 star. Okay, that makes sense to me. Yeah, we just had to stomp a mud hole in him really quick. And we're going to kindly drive by the police. Nothing to see here, sorry. Excuse me. But somebody should tell Simeon that you can buy this car for free with mods on it. Okay, made it. Okay, we'll dump this in Garage 1. And this is also one of the coolest free... This is a rare free modded car. I absolutely love the way this car looks. So what are we on? B, 1B? What do we have downstairs? Oh, that's what we've got downstairs. Never mind. Alright, I've always wanted to get one of these. So now I got one. So... Yes, running red lights with Oddman 105. Actually, no, Cody, driving on the sidewalk with Oddman 105. How about that? Interesting. I always have to take a look down here to see what cars I have in my inventory and what's not customized yet. Oh, what's that, Cody? Yeah, don't forget to put insurance on a car. Yeah, we can take that to any auto shop or one of my own personal garages to put insurance on it. So that won't be too much of a problem. Pang, yes, I do have a Phoenix. Not on this character. I've got the Phoenix on my main character. And I've done a build on it too. I'm thinking about redoing it and putting something a little different on it, but the Phoenix is a pretty cool car. Just taking a second to get caught up on chat. We're pretty much done with money grinding for today. So it's time for us to have a little bit of a Q&A. Let's sit back and have Q&A session before ending the live stream. What's that, Pang? Well, the Revolter, this was not last week's podium car, but this was the podium car from a week ago. And I just happened to win this one before going live. What was it? 2 Wednesdays ago. So I picked this one up. I'm not a big fan of the Revolter because it has no visual customizations outside of a few liveries. And it's not the fastest sedan. It's not slow, but it's not the fastest sedan in the game. Plus, it's really freaking expensive. But I picked this one up for free. And I've got the Revolter on my other characters. I'm not corn. About 100 easily. If you include the number of people I've blown up with the helicopter and the oppressor, I'm pretty sure those count as traffic violations as well. So I think we've done well over 100 of them. Yeah, this was the Windsor. This was in Simeon's. This was a free car that I picked up from Simeon's because if you're a returning player to Grand Theft Auto, you get the Windsor for free. But this one has this nice paint color on it that when I saw it at Simeon's, I said, yeah, I got to get that one. I absolutely need to get that one. Pang, you're not lying about that. That's a good idea. I would like to have a garage of all of the cars that I've won from the casino, from the Lucky Wheel. Just uncustomized as they sit on a Lucky Wheel. I'd like to have a garage full of those. So Alex, I've done a Banshee customization already. Believe it or not, I have a video on my channel for the Banshee. Not the 900R, but the regular Banshee. And the reason I did the regular Banshee is because not every player can afford to buy the 900R. But the regular Banshee, is what, like 120, 130K? And you add about 200K worth of upgrades to it, and you got a pretty decent car. And if we sort by price, again, yeah, the Hot Knife, I just realized that's free, this is free. The Chameleon is free. Yeah, the Banshee. Oh, the Banshee is free. Okay. And again, this is probably because I'm a returning player, so certain vehicles you get for free. What's up, Franklin?
Hey, so, I know you've been there already, but Pooh just called and said I can come through and get a tour of Dre's studio as a thank you for what we did for him. Lamar crazy ass.
Oh, Cody,
so
I am right-handed.
Gonna be there too, but it's gonna be cool. We'll do it whenever it's good for you. Man, I'm excited for this.
Yeah, I not
Bring
corn,
a plan
exactly.
if you
It's
like.
on old gen,
This
it's
one
free
gonna hit
too.
different, all right?
And
Peace,
it's free for all returning players, whether you're old gen or new gen. You get it absolutely for free. Which, the Banshee is a pretty decent car. Yeah, Alex, you would have to pay. You got to pay to get the Benny's upgrade for the 900R, which is ridiculously expensive. Normally, I only buy Benny's upgrades when they're on sale. And we got this one, which the game only allows you to get one of them for free, which sucks. I wanted to get a second one. But I kind of like this one the way it looks with the House Special Works livery on it. I like the way it looks as it is. Although I think I do think that if this were a pink color, well, maybe not pink, but maybe a darker blue to help set off that light blue and pink, this would look fire. This would be a really nice looking car. Yeah, Cody, exactly. The Banshee, you get that for free with the Criminal Enterprise starter pack. It's just like, let's go in and take a look, and I can show you guys. We go two-door, sort by price. All of these free cars right here, except for the the Elegy, excuse me. Not Criminal Enterprise. What was I thinking? My brain just broke. Sorry. Yeah. The Criminal Enterprise starter pack. So all of these cars, except for the Elegy, you get all of these for free. Anything with the $sign on it, you get that for free. These were free for returning players also. So if you're a returning player to GTA, you get those for free. Yeah, and the Elegy, you get that for free if you're a returning player. Like 99% of the players in GTA get this car for free. And this car is pretty baller as well. Fully customized. Alex, that's entirely up to you. I mean, they're free cars, so it's not like Rockstar is going to take... Well, Rockstar might take them away from you, but, you know, normally when something's given free like this, they don't take them away. It depends on how much garage space you have and how much money you have to customize them. I'll tell you what, though, the Turismo R right here, this car is a beast. This car is absolutely mental right here. Fully upgraded, the Turismo R with a spoiler on it is all the business. I love the way this car performs. This is an OG supercar right here. And this thing performs like an OG supercar. It's really nice. As a matter of fact, are there any free 4-doors in here as well? Let's take a look. Yep. You get the Huntley S for free. Okay, well, there's that. So we're pretty much done with the money grinding for today. So we're having a simple Q&A with the live chat here. Let's take a look at some free war stock vehicles. So we get the Marshall for free. This is a Pegasus vehicle, and that's free for returning players. You get the Dune FAV for free. Don't buy this thing, by the way. Get it for free. And everybody's got the Duke of Death. So, oh, that's right. That's what we were going to do. We need to go pet shop. That's what we need to do. So, Alex, you do have the 50-car garage. Well, I mean, if you want those cars, I'd go get them. They're free. So, if you like car customization, those are some pretty decent cars to customize, too. Oh, let's see. You know what? Let's bring out our new stolen vehicle. Excuse me, the game is called Grand Theft Auto after all. And let's go take it over to the agency and put some insurance on it. Seriously? Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Alright, whatever. Let's just go over there. He's supposed to bring the last vehicle that you used. Whatever. I am so done with Johnny on the spot right now, it's ridiculous. No, the Duke of Death is the OG bulletproof car. It is. The Duke of Death is all the business. Yeah, Matthew, not at Matthew, but I would say, Alex, it is worth getting all the free cars because they're free. And many of them, once fully customized, are really decent cars. Some of them, because they're OG cars, don't have very many customizations, but the ones that do are really nice. Okay, so Franklin is not in his office. Chop is not in the office. Let's go check upstairs. There we go. Let's get them free snacks. Okay, Chop is not here under Imani's desk like he usually is. Let's grab some armor.
Hey. What can I get you?
As a matter of fact, I want to know why is it that all of my heavy weapons keep losing their ammo when I die. That makes no sense. So if we go to heavy... Okay, that's full. RPG... Yeah, I had no RPGs, but I know I had RPGs before starting the live stream today. Minigun.
Need any more?
Need any more? Homing, we're full.
Shit, by the time they realize it's not aliens, they'll already be dead.
Yeah, I have no sticky bombs. How does that make any sense?
That'll light them up. Yup, gotta load up before you head out.
Armor. There we go. So let's check. I bet you Chop's laying on the bed again. Yeah, Pat, exactly. Need any more? I got plenty. Need any more? Okay, so Chop's not on the couch. And Chop's not on the bed. I bet you Chop he's probably out for a walk because Franklin's not here either, so. Okay. So Pang, the Mark II weapons often autofill. Interesting. What's that? Chop went out for some food because he's still high. Yeah, exactly. Chop is on that payal. Mike, yes, at some point I will. So at some point I will. Could probably try to do a video on it as well. There's an easy way to do it. I just haven't had a lot of time to invest in it. So like I said, yeah, we're done with money grinding for today. We're having a bit of a Q&A with the chat. So the hard part of the stream is complete. So we're just sitting back, chilling out, having a bit of a Q&A. And I want to thank you guys for sticking with us today. Thanks for being here for the live stream. We made some good money. We made some really good money today. We pulled in 2.2 mil after beating Cayo Perico and punching El Rubio in the face again and selling off the medium crate warehouse. Some pretty decent cash. What's that? Chop is old. Yeah, Chop is old. Yeah, and he's high AF. Yes. Yeah, we are. We're kind of waiting on Pavel's hard mode text message, which if it's 6:12 p.m., we should be getting it soon. Ah, Cody, good point. Nightclub and arcade safe. Let's go to the nightclub. That is true. Oh, it's raining. Dustin, tuner cars are faster only when they're stanced. So you'd have to take them to the LS car meet and stance them really low and put low grip tires on them. That's when they're fastest. They're almost undrivable, but that's when they're fastest. Well, fortunately, we're not registered as a CEO, VIP, or MC, so we should not get rated. But of course, knowing Rockstar, yeah, it's possible. Pang, stanced, basically, the Tuners DLC, all of the cars that were released with the Tuners DLC can be lowered exceptionally low or stanced to the point where they're given, what is it called? They have a speed bug. Not a speed bug per se, but they get a speed boost from being stanced to the lowest ride height possible and given low grip tires. Oh, is that LSIA? Because my night, when did Rockstar nerf that? I just hit the wrong button. I just did that. I just did that. I just hit the wrong button. Well, that makes sense to me. That was, yeah, I was waving my hand around while talking and I hit a button. I hit the wrong button, so now I got to pay $10,000 to Moore's Mutual. That was hilarious. All right, Moore's, take my money.
Moore's Mutual Insurance. How can we help you? Sure.
That's hilarious. All right. All right, now how do we get to the nightclub from? Oh my God, seriously? Okay, start MC, and we gotta wait 3 minutes. We're not gonna wait 3 minutes for that. No, we're not gonna do that. I would rather drive, or better yet, services, Kosatka, Sparrow. There it is. Don't hit my helicopter, you idiot.
Long John here. Drop everything.
I knew it.
Someone's made off with your fake IDs.
Wait a minute, what?
It doesn't look like they're far from the factory, though. Take them out. Get those cards back.
What? Wait a minute. I still have product in my document forgery? You cannot make this stuff up. What is it with Rockstar and these stupid raids? You cannot make this stuff up. I didn't know I had anything in my document forgery. Alright, let's go save the documents, I guess. And thank you guys for sticking by during this extended live stream. Now we have to go rescue the document forgery business. Good job, Rockstar. Good job. And you guys noticed that I wasn't registered as an MC for more than 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds and we get raided. What's that, Pat? Yeah, the hard part wasn't over. And Cody, yeah, bruh. Yeah, I didn't know that I had documents in my document forgery. What's that, Pang? Yeah, I think LJT is knocking us out. Oh well, whatever. The document forgery is easy. That, you know, somebody stole the IDs. All we have to do is blow them up and get the IDs back. This one is easy. Unbelievable. You know, if you buy security upgrades for your businesses, there should be no raid. Okay, there should be absolutely no raid, in my opinion. But leave it to Rockstar. They never want us to make money in this game, so there's always got to be something stupid going on here. And of course, they're on their way out to Sandy Shores, or not Sandy Shores, but Toledo Bay. Just let me get a missile lock on them, that's all. Did we get them? Nope, we didn't. We hit the wrong person. We got it. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Now, are we going to make it? No, Joker. LJT is on that payout. Like I said, this helicopter is a set of PVC pipe with a lawnmower engine held together by duct tape. But at least all we have to do is retrieve the documents, that's all. Alright. Now that that's done... Yeah, Cody, exactly. PVC pipe with a lawnmower engine held together by duct tape. That's what this helicopter is. Let's send it back. Services, Kosatka, return. Goodbye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's shooting at me?
Hey, it's LJT. What happened, okay? You want to protect against it? You should think about upgrading security at the place, alright? That's all I got.
Where is this guy? Some random Yahoo out here shooting at me for no reason. You know what? Give me the money.
Fuck me.
There. Problem solved.
Look at that. Good Lord above.
Yeah, I was looking at the mini-map. How is it that we drop off the documents, we rescue the documents, take them back to document forgery, but now all of a sudden some random Yahoo decides to begin shooting at us? Did we do something to him? Yeah, Pang, exactly. It's called a trailer park. No need for them to reason for them to shoot. Oh no, Pat. Now he's dead. Unbelievable. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Yeah, worst business ever. 33,000. That's what we've got in here. I didn't know we had anything in here. This is so sad. It's not even worth selling. We're not going to bother. Let's stand next to the old lady with the beehive haircut. What's that? Yeah, he's barbecued. Oh, no, he's dead. He ain't getting back up. Oh, my goodness. This is why we can't have nice things. But it is 6:22 p.m. my time. Let's go ahead and wrap this thing up. I want to thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Thanks for coming in clutch for the channel. Like I said, we're officially on the road to 3K subscribers. And I never thought we would ever make it this far with this YouTube endeavor, if you will. But this is a big number for us, and hopefully that number will get bigger. Hey, lady, stop looking at my butt. What are you doing back there? But in all seriousness, thank you guys so much for your support. Thanks for being here for the Odd Ones, and thanks for being part of the Odd Ones, and for being part of the crew. You guys rock. You know, I can't say thank you enough for your support. So hopefully we'll be seeing bigger and better things in the future. And we'll keep this party going as long as we possibly can. So, yeah, exactly. GG. And seriously, thank each and every one of you guys for your support. Let's go. We're like Joker. Yes, sir. The road to 3K. And many of you have been here with my channel since before we were even monetized. Since a long time ago. You know, back in the days when we were, before we even began live streaming. So you guys remember humble beginnings. And like I said, this is our thing. We're building a positive community here. We're going to do something good with it. So with that being said, again, thank each and every one of you guys for your support and for being here for the Odd Ones. And we're going to keep this thing going. Like I said, we're on the road to 3K subscribers. I want to see 10K. At some point, we're going to see 10K subs on this channel, and we'll get there. Absolutely. What's that? Pang? No. Oh, yeah, Cody, exactly. Rockstar, fix your parachute bags. Why do I have to keep putting this thing on? There we go. We're trying to represent here. That's better. What's that, Mike? 1 million subs? Yeah, okay. I think we'll all be retired when that happens. But in all seriousness, I got to get out of here. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. And again, thank each and every one of you guys for being part of the Odd Ones. So let's go ahead and get out of here. And with that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, aka the Odd One. What's that? Face reveal at 100 million subs. Yeah, we'll do that. That's something we can absolutely do. Yeah, just getting caught up on chat. No, but seriously, thank all you guys for your support. We had a bit of an interloper stop by today, but we took care of him quickly, so no problem at all. Otherwise, it was a nice, clean live stream. Thank you guys so much for your support. So let's get out of here. Let's see if we can get the right salute going. So with that being said, guys, this video and this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman 105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support. And I will see you guys. There you go. That's the right salute, buddy. I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Yeah, Cody, you noticed that. They're all coughing in here. What's that all about? You know, old lady behind me was looking at my butt a minute ago. What's that all about? Look at her. She's looking over her shoulder. She's not looking at her phone. I know what she's doing back there. So I'll see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe, and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. Well, Pang, like I said, I have a face for radio and a voice to match. That's why we don't have a camera here. So oh, man, I think my employees got the C word. Yeah, we're not hanging around. But just get out of here. You guys stay safe. And don't forget, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. Take care out there. I'll see you all next time. Let's put some music on and sign off the right way. You guys stay safe out there. Take care and God bless. See you next time.